suitably cursed image as a birthday MS Paint challenge surprise. You'll have to think ahead of time. Like, yeah, what am I going to be streaming on the 15th? Because the 15th will be a Monday, right? Like, obviously, if we're doing, you know, multiplayer games maybe over the weekend with Jet and the boy. Actually, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Jet was thinking about doing. Yeah, if he wants to do some multiplayer games, I would leave it up to him if he would rather do something over the preceding weekend. Or if he'd rather do something the night of. I would definitely... I would definitely be down for some form of celebration. In any way possible. Devil Spire. Continuing previous run. Okay. Stream is going. Bam. No meteors hitting the planets, please. I mean, you know, I was talking with Gracie not too long ago about, like, you know, natural disasters and things that can't be predicted. Like, you know, we'll make no guarantees. Make no guarantees that such a thing can't happen. I'd like to think it's fairly reliable. We'll be okay. But if I had the power to tell the future, I would not use it for the force of good. I would use it for very selfish gain. You can be assured. The whole thing where someone's like, yeah, if I win the lottery, I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs. If I suddenly gain the power of clairvoyance, I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs. That's right. Right, multi-stream is rolling. We are rolling, and let's get back to Devil Spire. Like I said, we played this, I want to say last year, and I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It's a cool roguelike, dungeon crawler, Kingsfield-esque experience. I love a good roguelike. I love a good dungeon dwelling kind of experience. And yeah, I haven't played in a long time, but I'm excited to check out the sequel, most likely tomorrow. This is our, I want to say, like, our third run in this game. And it's a very good game. It's also a pretty hard game. We have the throwing axes, and I have like a bunch of I don't have a bunch of them, but I have a bunch of durability for the throwing axes. The throwing axe, we have a shield, we have the ability to kick, and you can do things where you can like look straight. Okay, maybe not straight up, but like you can kick it like a 75-degree angle, which is pretty impressive. It's a tough game, but this is our best run so far. I think it was like our third or fourth run. And we just kind of found, like, the fucking god run, man. Alright, so before I get too ahead of myself, so yeah, there's like, extra doors you can open up. I do not want to drink the dirty puddle. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the opposite of that. Alright, so you can find secrets. You can find secrets, and of course, sometimes, like in the case of this map right here, secrets are your only way forward. Or drinking dirty puddles. I guess that's another way too. You cannot go backwards. So we're committed. We are committed. We'll go this way. Before I do that, isn't there a way to look at our inventory? Interact. Oh, actually, I guess we don't really have an inventory. So we have this big honkin' thing. We have, let's see. So pretty good durability there, but it's over. Right, we have limited capacity. This one, not so much. That's another throwable. Oh, actually, I guess, yeah, that's to pair the two. I can't have that and the shield. Right now, it's just a rock. I can't have that and shield because it's two-handed. And then we have spear. A lot of throwable weapons, apparently. You can guard with that one, which is interesting. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's just straight melee. No range shenanigans here. What's this one? It's glowing. Oh, I think it's like I think it's a really fancy one. Yeah, it's a really fancy one. Like a katana. Not as great durability there. We have some armor. Alright. Right, so I think I'll stick with this one. I'm not sure what the glowy... I think it's a magic weapon. I think we had just beaten a boss that was really hard. Oh, wait, can I reclaim pieces? Is that what happened there? So if I throw this thing, like, at the ground here. There's like a little noise. No, I don't think you get the durability back, or like the item added back to your stores. You can hear there's something clanging against a wall here. The fog of war is a nice touch. Oh, the blood. I remember this. You can use the blood to restore your health, I think? Swift Symbol of Pain. That's a... Oh, right. The spells. Sanctuary is a shield, I think. Symbol of Pain. I think it's a thing you put on the ground and it damages bad guys. Let's get some spiky traps. Use your hearing. So I can disarm if I had lockpicks. I don't think I have lockpicks. Oh. Apparently I do. Do I know... Where are my lockpicks? Oh, I wanted to crouch. There's no crouch. Oh, by the way, good opportunity to say, yeah, there's dodging. A very quick dodge. You have to be very quick or tricky with guarding it, or with timing it rather. Walk through this unimpeded now. Are we fighting demons? We're kind of fighting all manners of beasts in this game. Eat flour. Do I just eat it? Do I just eat it? Ah, it tasted weird. Whoa. Is it summoning something? Oh, it made me cast a spell. That's the Swift Symbol of Pain. So it caused like a random effect and of course used some mana. Can we change the character icon? I think the character icon was like given to us at the time of character creation. I think that's a bad guy. Yeah, that's definitely a bad guy. No, that's not a bad... That's a shopkeeper. Oh, I ate it. And I'm eating... Yeah. I'm slurping the guy and I'm getting my mana back. So I think red piles are blood piles. And I think if I eat the blood piles, I restore health. And I think blue piles are getting mana back. I don't know why I can do that. I don't think that was a thing I started with. I think that was a thing that I... Let's see. Where'd that thing go? I think that was a thing like a power I got somehow. I was hoping that there was going to be a way to look at my inventory. Like, look, like, in details at my inventory. I don't think it works that way, though. Oop. Going out of the menu gets a little bit weird sometimes. So I have... Oh, shit. I was going to say, can I look at this without using it? I don't know what that was. Number 1, it's like a chalice thing. I don't know what that was. I think it's a heal. I think it's a heal I can use like so many times per run or per level. I can't exactly remember. Look at the shop. It's weird because I think I picked up an empty... Well, how do I do that? Is it Q? No. That's to cast the spell. That's the Sanctuary spell. Oh, a Sanctuary doesn't let you leave. Okay. How do you do the lamp thing? Lamp is F. So turn it on and turn it off. So that's what the lamp is on. That's what the lamp on. That's what the lamp off. Okay. The lamp gets you greater visibility, as you can imagine. So yeah, so I got an empty jar. Just don't know where that jar went. Musket, some more ranged weapons. Red piles are blood, but yeah, exactly. It's like we drink the bloods to like restore our health. Kind of a slow game. It is a slower game for sure. Part of it is just me remembering how to play it because it's been a while since I've played it, and when your first run, there's like a tutorial you go through that teaches you these things. So I'm just trying to remind myself. All right, so you can get more lamp oil. We're actually doing pretty good on lamp oil, I think. Lamp oil is... That turns it on, turns it off. One of the numbers in the bottom right, I think, is lamp oil. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Do we eat the grass? I did see it. Well, hold on. There's the plant. Eat the grass. I tried eating this mysterious plant. No. Well, maybe not that one specifically. I ate another mysterious plant. And it made me cast a random... Well, not a random spell. It made me cast my currently equipped spell. Let's try eating the grass, though. Well, actually, first I'll talk to this guy. Oh, okay. I guess talking to him is eating grass, and that's because he's standing next to it. So I guess there's nothing... Oh, actually, E or C? Okay. I'll eat the grass. It tasted bitter. Okay, so it didn't do anything bad, necessarily. Let's see. So the vest, 5.34 defense. Ours is 608. No, hold on. Oh, no, it's durability. Durability 608. Okay, so our Curus durability, I think that's the right no, the second to the right, maybe? I think that the one that's in the middle is like the helmet. That one's the shield, obviously. So, defense. I'm trying to remember. Can I look at my stuff? Oh, here we go. Tab. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Here's what I was looking for. What do I have? I have grants experience, restores our health, decreases agility. That's right. Now I remember. Now I remember this thing. Because yes, this is great, but I was really primarily using it as a restoring salve. So the fact that it decreases agility, eventually this could get you in a bad situation. But if you, when you level, you spend points to raise your agility, that can kind of help offset this. So this thing's great. Restores all health. It can be very good, but grants experience is nice too, obviously. But there's a downside. Orb of Greed cures body elements, restores mana, takes 100 gold. We have experience. Not sure where our gold is. Where our gold? It's probably somewhere very obvious. Lamp oil. That's how much we have. Quite a bit. Carrying weight, equipment weight. Oh boy, I might be big down. Oh, it's, you know what? It's, here it is. Well, gold dust. Okay, so it's not like, you know, some RPGs where it's like gold is like a stat. I think it's something that's in your inventory. So yeah, I don't know if we have 100 gold then. We have things worth 11. There. Here's what we have equipped. Oh, I don't have a centerpiece. A cuirass. I don't have a cuirass. So maybe I should get that vest then. Let's see how expensive it is. I could sell things. I could for sure sell things. Stone of Trappers. And see you ally with traps. That's the cannibalism thing. That's what lets us absorb things to restore our mana, restore our health. Those are the kinds of things that have helped keep this run going. They're restoring liquids. It's all coming back to me, dude. All coming back to me. Yeah, with these things we have equipped. So... oh, wait, no, we don't have that one equipped. Got bronze hammer. Yes, some of these things are in our hotbar, I think. Actually, if they're up here... hold on, red po... oh, yeah, I like how it shows the line. That's actually kind of nice. It shows the little line. Yeah, touch grass, but don't eat it. There you go. The hatches we have actually equipped actively. Okay, cool. Cool. And then, yes, there's this crafting menu. And I seem to recall there's, like, stuff where you can, like, put empty bottles with, like, you know, various stuff, inflicts a random ailment. That was from an experiment. I don't know what the experiment was, but we put an empty bottle with something and maybe a dirty rag in there. Like, you can combine stuff, or you can just throw stuff in the trash here. So yeah, there's all manner of like secrets and like experimentation that the game encourages you to do. I don't know if I can sell things. I don't know if I can sell things in this game. So if I can't afford something, yeah, 50 gold. I don't think I have 50 gold is the thing. Maybe before like the run ended, not the run, the stream ended when I last played this. It's entirely possible I like spent, you know, all that I could manage. All that I could spend, rather. Cause yeah, I don't think I think the way gold works is that it's in the inventory. Unless I'm just not seeing something. But I'm like looking around here and I think that's the deal here. Crossbow. Yeah, a lot of great stuff here, but I feel like I should probably just go on my merry way here. Yeah, red potion. Sacrificial rings, that's an extra life. Your ability is pretty good. It's a musket, of course. Inflicts root, that's cool. Maybe I should just, like, try to buy something and just see what the game says. Because if I can't afford it, it will tell me. 62 attack. So, the one we have right now... wow. So that would be extremely cool. It's a little bit slower. Yeah, actually, it's pretty similar range or speed wise. Range is way better. Two-handed, of course, understandably. Binding, that's pretty sick. Hide vest would be pretty cool because I'm currently not wearing one. Now, granted, my equipment weight capacity is a part of that too. It's actually not that heavy, only 0.8 kilograms. Not bad at all. We could definitely manage that one. So these are, yeah. We have the Van braces. We have the armor. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. No, there's the cuirass. Oh, well then what's this then? Maybe that's like a cape. It says Oh no, I'm sorry, not cuirass. This is. Oh, yeah, leg armor. Because that's what I thought. I was thinking they were like greaves. Cuisses. I'm not familiar with that one. Cuisses. Alright, so yeah. So the chest piece is underutilized. Let's go ahead and buy this. Or try to. E. Yeah, I have 11. Alright, that tells me all I needed to know. Cool. Thank you, shopkeeper man. Eat plant. Alright, I probably shouldn't. Things have been bitter and painful so far. Eat grass. I think that's the next floor. Yeah, cuisses. Close the passes behind me. There was a... Oh, I think I damaged myself. Good to know. There's self-damage with that kind of spell. Good to know. Good to know. If I needed to, I could slurp up some health. Could slurp up mana. By cannibalism power. No bad guys on this floor yet, but I'm sure that is soon to change, my friends. What we got here? A baseball bat. No, it is a... Oh, a lockpick. Good. Because I did take a lockpick earlier. Presumably... Oh, no. Yep. Is there like another page? Hana... Battle axe... Oh, okay. I had one lockpick earlier. And I used it. Ooh, is this like something scary? It's like a little swirly on the ground, like a portal maybe? Probably not. So I mean, it's a little sus. Drink dirty puddle. What if I do this? What if I say, boop? Can I put it on the 0? Or maybe I say, 1, 0. Like, I wonder... Let's see. Like this one, maybe. Boop. Okay, so I guess that's the game's way of saying that... Oh, shit. What I just overwrote something else. It's probably fine. I've got so many weapons. I'm wondering if I can, like, bottle up the stuff. I don't want to drink it. I just want to, like, scoop it up. Wait, eat the flower. Let's see if it's the same effect. It may be randomly attack. So it's like a random input. So far the grass and the plants have been bitter and made me like do random shit like cast spells or attack at nothing. Passage here. Flower to potentially consume. I don't know if I'm gonna drink the green stuff. I'll confess, I don't know why everything's already dead. Alright, T-posing statue. Offer gold or offer blood? I will offer blood. How much? Ouch. How much blood do you want? Okay, I have no more blood to offer. You've given me nothing. Nothing but pain. I was thinking maybe he'd give me something cool. Maybe he did give me something cool and I'm just not aware of it. Did you give me money? No. So I'll do this. I'll drink my potion. I have 3 of them. No, I have 1 of them. Okay. Or I could have eaten the green guys. I'm worried if I eat the green guys, it might make me sicky. Well, nothing bad obviously happened. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have used my potion. Maybe I should have just healed off these guys instead. Let's run past them. I don't eat all of them if I can help it. I might want to wait. Is this a trap? It's entirely possible I've already been here before. Maybe I, like, beat this floor and then saved the game and quit before going to the next floor. Maybe that's what I did. But there's chests that are unopened. Well, javelins of spirit. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. I'll take it. tasted bitter. Didn't hurt us. It just tasted bitter. So yeah, I'm unsure why everything is there's like piles of stuff, which seems to imply things have died. So I don't think I've been, and yeah, and that's the thing too. When we first loaded in, the map was empty. Map was empty, so there's definitely stuff. We came through earlier. There's definitely stuff that was here, and I presumably have not explored yet. So I'm not sure everything's already dead. You know, it's worked out well in our favor, but I don't think I understand why. Question is why. This is already opened. Oh, I guess there was another way through here. Anything else on this floor? I mean, if nothing else, if this floor, you know, is really just empty, it means there's more where this came from in the next floor, presumably. Kind of boring. Well, it's weird because the game in like the first couple floors is really tough. It's very fun, but it's very tough, and it takes a while to get like a good run going. I'm gonna go on to the next floor. Next floor. Yeah, things are really easy if all the bad guys are already dead. We definitely haven't been to this floor yet. Oh, I hear something. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a bad guy. In fact, I know it is. I recognize that enemy. Two-tapper. He drops the stuff. So yeah, so I don't know if it was like I don't think it was a glitch to say like, oh, hey, like I loaded into the save and like everything spawned dead. I don't think that was a glitch. I think it was, I guess I don't know what it was. But yeah, now we're getting into like the actual stuff. I have to be mindful of my lantern oil use. I don't have infinite lantern oil. So I'm going to be like dealing with things being dark for a bit. Scavenge the pile. Nothing useful. We'll make sparing use. Clean puddle. I remember these guys. Oh. Be mad. These guys do like some lunge attacks. You're gonna drop blue? I was gonna say, you look like you're very blue. Level up! Hell yeah. Good shit. A clean puddle. Yeah, I will acknowledge this is a slower paced game than something like Dark Souls. Or like other Soulsborne, you know, biblically accurate Soulsborne experiences. This is more akin to Kingsfield. Y'all have ever heard of Kingsfield? Oops. Kingsfield was, I want to say, From Software's first video game. And it is seen as like a... Didn't kill. It's seen as like one of the OGs. As far as like dungeon crawlers, that kind of thing. And well, it was one of the games that ultimately would go on to inspire Dark Souls. But it was like this. It was a first-person dungeon crawling experience. It was incredibly difficult. It didn't sell particularly well. No one played it. No one beat it. It's a brutal-ass game. But for those that did play it, it was quite, what's the word? Influential. And it's one of those games that where, because Dark Souls has popped off, people are starting to come around to their, you know, more obscure titles like Kingsfield and appreciating what it brought to the table. So it was kind of underappreciated back then, fairly obscure PS1 game, and now, you know, people are starting to come around to a little bit more, which is nice. So better late than never. Oh, can I reclaim when I miss? No, I cannot. Okay, I didn't think so. Oh, maybe it disappeared. I'm sure if it added it to my stores. But yeah, it's a slower pace experience for sure. You know, it's fun. Gracie was with me for this conversation, so she will back me up on this. But I had a really fun moment this past weekend. Not this weekend that we're ending in right now, but the last weekend, where I didn't stream on last Saturday because I was going to like a friend's kind of charity thing, like a charity fundraiser thing for this for the company she works for. She helps to organize various charity events, and sometimes we'll get invitations to attend. It was like a fundraiser, like kind of. What's the word I'm looking for? It was like a silent auction. There was like an actual auction section. There was a dinner. You know, you buy a table to attend this thing. It goes to charity. You know, that kind of thing, like corporate do-gooding philanthropy. So it was a nice time, and we're hanging out with it's actually really Gracie's friend, but she's I like to think a friend of mine as well. And we're hanging out with her name's Jasmine, and we're hanging out with Jasmine and her family and her brother's there. And I've hung out with her brother a couple times. He's always really cool. Oh, level up, hell yeah! And he's like me. He loves all the same kinds of video games. He's kind of quiet, like he's kind of hard to kind of hard to get through that first layer, get through that shell. But once you get him talking video games and shit, it's always really fun. And at one point, somehow we were talking video games, and we were talking about Diablo, because he was saying he's been playing a lot of Diablo 4. And he was like, let me guess, Diablo 2 is your favorite, right? And I was like, listen, Diablo 2, probably the better game. I'll acknowledge that. But, and before I could say anything, he's going to say, wait, you love Diablo 1 the most because it's slow-paced and scary, and you love the atmosphere. And I had that moment where I was like, from Step Brothers, where I was like, did we just become best friends? It's like, bro, you read my mind, because I love that kind of shit. I love games where you have to be careful, and you have to take it slow, and you have to be like, you know, use your resources carefully. Because, yeah, in games like, for sure, Diablo 1, and to an extent this game, playing it slow is the way to do it, because there's some shit that can fuck your shit up, for sure. You're not an unstoppable badass like you are in some games. This one, it's like, yo, you can get your shit rocked real easy. I haven't put anything into intelligence, because we haven't really done much for spells. Mind ailment resistance, probably not a shabby idea. I feel like I should do more with agility, because that's our ammo to resist taking damage. What am I trying to say? That's our ammo to get full heals. We have, let's see, it's a thrown weapon, but I think attack, wind-up speed, and attack power, I think it's all still the same. Strength and that kind of thing. So agility is the thing I should invest in, no matter how I slice it. Now, I say all this, I only get one stat point. I think what happened, though, is I'd used the thingy, and it took my agility down to 12. And then when I leveled, I got these stat bonuses, or some stat bonuses. But then also I get an extra one. I think that's how it works. So I'll put it into agility. I think that's how that works. So right now I have common necklace of willpower. Spell power, max MP, which is great. I could say common amulet of willpower. Okay. Spell power. Oh, but max MP. So less spell power, but more max. More mana, basically. I think I'll keep the one I've got. I think if I ever find a situation where I have two weapons or two items that I don't give a shit about, I should combine them and see if I can, like, make a super uber mega badass shit tickler weapon. Nothing useful. You spell? Heavy Blizzard. Oh, Snowstorm. That sounds sick. Actually, I think one of the harpies we were fighting had one of those, had that spell. Seems like a fun spell. However, we did learn that spells can harm the caster if I step into the area of effect. We've already been here. Oh, right, that was me trying to eat the thing. Consume. Hold. What am I? Oh, it's a box. I think I should not... I could destroy it. I think I'm gonna hold off, because there's a chance we might find, like, a switch or something. Oh, Jesus. He fucking came out swinging. Oh, fuck. He broke the thing. Oh, shit. These guys are fast. Wow. All right, well, never mind. I was over here like, yeah, I should hang on to these things. And that guy said, fuck all that. Glass shards. Great with other garbage. I can make a glass shard potion, my favorite. That guy came out fucking... So there you go. Like, some dudes are real fast. Real fast. These guys, not so much. Oh, he has a spell? He's fucking Donkey Konging out here? He has a large Donkey Kongular aspect about himself. Hold on, I gotta see. Did that thing, like, it explode, or did it just, like, hit the wall and bounce? Fool's gold. Oh, maybe he didn't have... Well, maybe he spawned. I guess I don't know if he spawned it or if that just kind of... If it was in the environment, he just, like, grabbed it. That was very silly. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit on my end. Here, more gooder. Scavenge pickaxe. Scavenge pickaxe. Nothing useful inside the pickaxe, yes. Throws a barrel at me, I know what to do. Blech. Nothing useful. Eventually I'll find something maybe marginally useful, or at least like some garbage for potion crafting. What do we got here? More maximum... Okay, so there we go. There's a good opportunity, maybe. So if I say... Common amulet. Ooh, or should I take this and combine it with one of these then? Let's do that. I'm gonna take my common necklace of willpower. No. How do you do this? Use. Combine. How do you combine? Do you put another one in the same slot? Common amulet of magic. So less willpower, but more maximum MP. What if I do another one? Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. So it like takes the mean of the two, takes the average. So unfortunately, I ended up with something that is, you know, less good than than that second one. Really less good than the first one too. I would have rather keep the spell power one. That's okay. We're learning. While I'm learning, what if I do this? Can I do empty bottle and glass? Should I make a glass shard potion? Let's do... What should I do? Let's do this. Do fool's gold and glass shards. Moonstone. Decrease its weight. That's cool. What else should I try to combine? I'm not gonna combine these. Those are like useful. Dirty rags. I think I know. It might create the purple potion. Dirty rag. No, can't combine it. Can't do it. What about that and gold dust? Nope, can't. Alright, so yeah, not everything can be combined, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense. So when you're combining items, you gotta be careful. Like, it really is just taking the average of the two. So, like, if I take the... Good example, like this hammer, and combine it with the flail, what will likely happen is that you'll get something that... well, I guess it depends on what's there first and what you're putting into it. So if I put, like, the hammer in, and then put the flail in, you know, you might get something that has, like... You'll get better durability. I think you'll get better durability. Actually, maybe that's not a great example, because the stats are pretty similar. Maybe the light iron battle axe maybe is a better idea, or a better example, because I think that would raise the attack, and I think it would raise the speed as well. The durability I think would be about the same. The range would be about the same. Yeah, so more experimentation. More experimentation would be helpful. Monsters. What's this? Eye ring. All seeing. You have my attention. You have my attention. Right now we have dodge on reflex. Dodge on reflex. What is reflex? Maybe that means we'll auto dodge sometimes. Action begets haste. I don't know if I know what that means. I guess in all fairness, I don't know what all seeing means either. However, it gives us the full map. That's what it means. Yeah, it gives us the full map, which is cool. So that's a good thing to use, like, maybe at the end. Or not the end, but before we leave, to make sure, like, we've gotten all the hidden stuff. I was hoping it would make it so we don't need the lanterns. Hoping it would, like, give us night vision, but... Come on, it doesn't work that way, man. Come on. What do you think this is, Alex? Should I drink the clean puddle? It was refreshing. Interesting drink noise. It was refreshing. So if I ever find myself low... Actually, I guess I was already low on health. Poison, cramp, root, and paralysis. I won't need any of those things because we're gaming. Maybe it's reloading our mana. Because it's not restoring our health. We've pretty much seen all there is to see. Do I dare break this thing? Hiya! Sticky goo. Potentially make like a sticky goo potion. Alright, so I think we've seen others to see on this floor. Eventually it'd be cool to get like a healing spell. We have lots of dudes are dropping blue. And if you consume... Oh, there was one thing I missed. If you consume blue, you regain mana. Can I pick that up? No, I cannot. I would like to consume red so I can regain health from time to time. We double check this area. Blue. Blue push. Restores your mana. More restoration of mana. Alright. Alright. We got Last Line over on YouTube who says, yes, I'm thinking the exact same thing. Yeah, this game is much more Kingsfield inspired. Absolutely Last Line. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, because to some, this game might be, maybe a little slow, maybe kind of boring, and I was kind of explaining, it's like, this game is very much inspired by, the kind of slow-paced games like Kingsfield. The graphics kind of being a little bit more PS1 laden. There's another game on Steam. This game's on Steam. This is called Devil Spire. There's another game on Steam that has a similar kind of deal. Is it Lunacid? Is that what it's called? People have compared that one to Kingsfield as well, and it kind of makes me happy. It makes me happy that people are starting to be more aware of Kingsfield. As I think back in the day, I'm gonna put this on real quick so I can see the whole map. I think back in the day, people were like, I don't say they were shitting on Kingsfield, but it was kind of getting overlooked. It was a kind of fairly obscure PS1 game. Not a ton of people played it, so it makes me happy that we're starting to see some indie games that are openly inspired by Kingsfield, which didn't really get a fair shake in a lot of ways. But I feel like Kingsfield is starting to get better appreciation, which is nice. And I'm part of the same problem. I never played it, in all fairness, so I can't pretend to be some arbiter of the game when I haven't I don't know shit. Alright, so I think we're good to go on to the next floor. I think we've explored everything on this floor. I'll go and switch back to this one here. But no, it makes me happy. Makes me happy. Better appreciation for these things. And, oh shit, yeah, Down Phoenix, yeah, of course I remember you, absolutely. Justin, right? Yeah, that's awesome, man, good to see you. Yeah, for those who don't know, yeah, Down Phoenix, he's a fellow, obviously he's a YouTuber, but, yeah, he's a fellow, I don't know if you still live in the same place he used to, but yeah, he used to be fairly close to where I live. We have a couple mutual friends. Don't you throw a barrel, I know we were thinking about it. He was thinking about it. Right. Yeah, those guys are a little bit scarier. Just snipe his ass. Guys are real fast. But usually they go down in 2 taps. Pickaxe. Broken tools. Broken tools and sticky goo. Yeah, that's right. People were... Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, because obviously everyone knows about From Software now. Dark Souls put them on the map. It's not their first game, not by a long shot. Armored Core, some people know all about Armored Core, obviously. Yeah, Armored Core also predates Dark Souls. Obviously, Demon Souls was, the first of the Souls games. Officially, at least. But yeah, it makes me happy that now that Dark Souls has brought appreciation. I'm gonna... What is it? Is it Q? I'm gonna cast this spell. We have lots of mana things anyway. Got his ass, yep. I'll eat some dead corpses. Eat some dead bodies to get my mana back. Oh, and health. I thought it was just mana. Well, damn, don't I feel like a doofus. I should be casting more spells. Because we have all these things that are giving us the goods. The Swift Symbol of Pain is great. But this thing, actually kill one of those guys really quickly, so... that is the Because that is a very good way to do it. Oh, right, that was the corpse I was digesting just now. Clean puddle. Yeah, clean puddles restore mana, confirmed. I should be casting more spells because spells are traps no neither friend nor foe. That's a little bit ominous. I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I shall tread lightly. Since there's all these things that are dropping mana restoration options, might as well. Got all these clean puddles. Look at this fucking guy. No, I see what you're thinking. A couple things. Alright, open that. What's this? A key! Let me guess, is this a locked chest? Here's the key. Locked chest right next to it. Well, alright then. What I just picked up is... jumping dodge. We have dodge on reflex. I don't know what that means, but jumping dodge. Huh. Interesting. It basically gives you a jump button. I don't know if it also lets you dodge. Like, I don't know if it procs the same way that dodge procs, or if you time it right, the attack misses you. It's cool. It's cool. I'll give you that. Like, it's like, I feel like I can, like, walk around all quick, like, all fast, like. Because you don't normally have a jump button. Usually it's really just a dodge button. A very quick little duck. Do I ring the bell? Absolutely. I feel encouraged. Did it get everyone's attention? Is everyone rushing towards me to shit in my general direction? Oh, wrong button. F that. That's the one to raise the stuff. Or no, raise the lantern. Make some puddles. The drinking puddle noise makes me happy. Oh, that makes me happy. Alright, let's keep... Oh yeah, I'll drink another one of those. It's so refreshing. Go this way. And there's traps somewhere. It wouldn't have given us the warning about the trap if that wasn't a legit thing. Useful. Haven't found any new lantern oil, which is a little bit concerning. I have 9 minutes of lantern oils. We've gone about 2 levels and haven't found any additional ones yet. I'm trying to be sparing about how I use this stuff, because that is big visibility. We got Rejuvenation Watch of Amnesia. Restores mana, increases agility, but forgets a spell. I appreciate a really powerful item that has horrendous downsides. That's delightful. Speaking of forgetting spells, Mighty Decelerate. Shoot 8 pillars outwards and inflict paralysis. Sick. Sick AF. Sick as AF. I guess the stairs are gonna be this way. It's exactly where they are. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab our cool... Where is it? This guy. All-seeing. Make sure there's nothing else I missed. I think we've seen all these. I think I've seen all of that. Yeah, not quite as elaborate as some of the previous levels, but it's okay. Okay, not every level has to be amazingly involved and fancy. Consume some dead bodies. You know how it is. What's an average Labor Day experience if you're not eating some dead bodies? Totally normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. The bell said I felt encouraged. I wonder what that did. I think it gave me more no, I had Vitality 17 already. It's like, I feel like I have more stuff. Maybe it gave me like a temporary buff. Maybe that was the encouragement. All the chests, I think. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, so I will indeed. Let's go back to the other ring. Let's do the dodge on reflex. The jump button thing is cool. I guess I'll confess, I don't know what dodge on reflex means. And I don't know what action begets haste means. They're good. Whatever they are good. I just don't know what they do. What does it mean, man? What does it mean? I don't understand. I think action begets haste means like as you, like something you do makes you faster temporarily. Dodge on reflex, if I had to guess, means like maybe based on your agility score, you have like a chance to auto dodge an attack. Maybe. And I'm spitballing here. We'll probably also have some boss battles. I know it's coming. I know the boss battles are coming. Oh, I had the wrong spell selected. Yeah, I killed him. Okay, let's. Of course, I love the blizzard, so I'll do the blizzard, nothing else. There we go. Eat his dead body, get some mana back. Looking good. That's such a powerful ability. The cannibalism one. The cannibalism thing where you just can like eat the dead bodies to like restore your stuff. That's huge for a game like this because managing your resources is such a stressful part of these kinds of games. Limited healing options. Is there encumbrance? Yes. Yes, in the bottom left. Bottom left down here. I know my face is covering part of it, but equip weight and carry weight. So yeah, I can't just carry stuff forever. Eventually I'll have to leave behind some things. Ouch. Get frozen, idiot. Not dead. Now he's dead. Level up! Oh, actually, that fully restores you. So, let's do... I did agility last time. We'll do strength. There we go. There we go. I'd really like some more... Let's go. We'll find some more lantern oil. I think you can craft lantern oil if you know how to. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm on fire? What if I didn't want to be on fire? Have you ever thought about that? No, you only think about yourself. It's a big scary man. Motherfucker light me on fire. That's so rude. Harpy ladies. I think I'm just gonna... Those are spellcasters for sure. I'm just gonna two-tap her real quick. And she's dead. This one down. He's like glowy. However, yeah, I might be able to like stun lock her a little bit. An achievement for canceling 50 spells. Canceling 50 spells. Oh, I think he was gonna do something and I stopped him in his tracks. It doesn't stun lock, but it does multi-hit for sure. He's like glowing, so I think he has like something special. Casting a lot of spells. Yeah, he's got spells. Oh, he threw a barrel at me, but it fucking auto-exploded. Now he's fucking dead. Anything cool in the barrel? Because I cast a lot of spells myself just there. And our guy's not a very strong spellcaster. It's just kind of like a, might as well kind of situation with all the resources we're throwing out here. So many things to restore mana, it's like, you might as well. Might as well capitalize on the situation. The box. I'll just leave it there for now. Oh, button. I'll do one little tap there. Cast a spell. And throw a barrel. Really get auto-exploded. That's right, that's right. I can no longer cast anymore. I need more mana. Let's kill in the old-fashioned way. Consume. It's like it's a little bit faster. We kind of wiggle on top of it. Drink some water. Some clean puddle. Clean, refreshing dungeon water puddle. Would not recommend it. Blocking and dodging spells. Doesn't do it. Gotta get out of the range and hope for the best. Okay, it looks like a crossbow. Nothing useful. I get her? She's glowing. She's also dead. Level up. That was a quick level, my goodness. Let's do... more agility, sure. Why the hell not? Agility and strength, can't go wrong. Vitality, of course. Abso-goddamn-lutely. What dis? Oh, this is a little bit ominous. I wonder if that means we're about to approach a boss battle. Did not shock me. Bag of gold. Cool. Just bag of gold? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't, like, just add the gold to your inventory. Gold is in the form of things like this, like a pile of coins, a bag of gold, gold dust. Good shit. Good shit. So there's the next level. We may or may not have a boss battle coming in hot. We still have plenty of good weapon durability. We found a couple of other really good weapons. We're doing great right now. We're doing great. I don't know how many floors there are in this game. I don't know how long this game is. There's one more spot on the map that is visible we haven't been to yet. Scrap metal. I'll go to the obvious next part here. And go from there. I need to decelerate sounds cool. Yeah, shoots outward, but it doesn't like it, but it's not based directly on where you're seeing, or like when you're where you're facing. Kind of like in diagonal directions. Yeah, this is better power. It doesn't last nearly as long as the thing. All who come close. Draw or explode a sigil. Maybe I should like explore or experiment more with that one, because the fact that it lasts longer means it could technically be better. Try that one. Here, in fact, I'm gonna put this one down here. Get his attention. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the auto dodge thing. Yeah, that dodge on reflex thing. Okay, so it hit him a little bit. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, it goes through walls. No. And there we go. Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned that yes, those guys are so fast. So yeah, don't use that like the one I was just using, the sigil. Don't use the sigil spell on the fast boys. They just fly right through. The big boys makes sense. Big boys for sure, but the fast boys, don't even fuck with it, because they will just go right through it. And their shit goes through walls, and like, I don't know if I was on fire, but there was like a yellow orange thing. I think that's not paralyzed, but like lock you from casting spells. Yeah, so don't give these guys quarter. Okay. Can't open all the doors. Some of them are locked, probably. Lamp oil, yeah. Look at that. That adds a whole, that like doubled our lamp oil amount. So now I'm a little bit more able to be a little bit more superfluous, a little bit more indulgent. My use of the goods. All about that shit. Alright. Now, granted, I'll still be, careful about these things, but I don't have to be. What's this? Pillar of Flame? That sounds badass. Write that shit down, baby. Hell yeah. Pillar of Flame. It's a little bit cheaper. Sounds badass, baby. Let's go ahead and... oh, there's still one area I have not fully explored on the map. As far as obvious things. And then I'll check for the less obvious things. And eat this guy so I can get a little bit more health back. Every hit point matters, baby. I don't know if this is like a trap. Like, there was a thing that said, like, traps care not for friend nor foe. And it was on one of these things. I was like, wait, does this turn into, like... Are these randomly, like, pressure plate things that, like, crush Like, are these penis crushers 69,000 that can raise up to the ceiling and crush your ass into giblets? If so, I'd rather not fuck with it. I'll play it safe. I'll be a good boy. My leg armor has taken some damage. At some point, we'll need to either replace it or repair it. Oh, here we go. Right, cool. Cool. They weren't wrong about it being slow. Let's try this. Let's do more experimenting. I'm gonna throw a barrel. It's gonna suck dick at it. Not the good kind. Can I, like, draw him into it? Yes, but, like, is it worth it? It's hurting him. You can hear him. He's like, So, like, yeah, but is it worth it? As if what I'm thinking is like, oh, I want to, like, spend less of my weapon durability. Like, is it worth it, though? These guys are pretty tanky. Seems like a lot of work for not as much gain. You know, the heavy blizzard one definitely doesn't, like, fuck him up super bad. Like, that was pretty good damage, I think, but just kind of pain in the ass to have to wrangle. Useful there. Oh, another, what was that? Scavenge pickaxe somewhere. Oh, that's fine too. Nothing useful there. Nothing useful. Seeing a pattern. Okay, last but not least. Or more gold? Yo, get that bag, baby. All right, cool. So that is the last, I believe, of what I can see on the map. I'm wrong. There's one more. Oh, wait, no, that leads to the stairs. We saw the stairs. I just haven't, like, ventured into them yet. So just make sure there's no secrets that I'm missing. We did confirm, by the way, dodge and reflex. There's, like, it's, I would assume, based on your agility score. Oh, not that one. It's all seen. Anything that I've missed? Let's go back this way. And I might as well drink some dead bodies. Drink/consume some dead bodies. You know, for the road. You know, it's like we got a long walk ahead of ourselves. I'll take a couple dead bodies as a snack. A little dead body snack as a treat. As a treat for myself, because I'm worth it. I deserve nice things sometimes. That leads back. And it's this way. I appreciate the lantern. It's like a light switch. Beep, boop. Just like a thing you toggle real easy. As opposed to, like, taking out the lantern, you know, flicking like a match or something. The fact that it's an on-off switch makes me happy. Wait, no other puddles to drink. I don't think... I think your use of... what's the word? Of the lantern oil is like basically the equivalent of, like, your, you know, hunger bar. Like, you know how some games like this work. There's, like, a hunger bar. There's a sanity bar. There's, like, bars you have to manage. I don't think there's, like, any bars that automatically tick down in this game, like there are with some dungeon crawlers. I think the lantern oil is that equivalent, but you don't have to use it. Like right now, you know, I'm kind of able to kind of toggle it when I want to, versus like, oh shit, if I like take too long, I'll run out of food, I'll run out of sanity, I'll have to take a shit, you know, all these like things you have to manage with games like this sometimes. So, which is kind of nice. I kind of like that I don't have to like be like, oh god, I gotta hurry. If you play conservatively in other manners of the game, you don't, the game's not gonna like fucking murder your ass if like, oh shit, sorry, you took too long, your guy shit his pants, now he fucking got an infection, now he's dead, good luck, or good job, idiot. We're talking about Barony with our friends Alias, and he was saying he was kind of disappointed by that game because he liked it until he figured out like the meta for the game. Like there was not a lot of diversity with like the builds you can make for that game, and I've never even gotten close to beating that game, so I've yet to discover any sort of meta. I don't know, he was saying, he was like, it's just kind of so-so on it. Alright, so we got boss battle. I'll keep Pillar Flame on deck. We got this great melee, or ranged weapon. We have others like it. So if I needed to, I could also throw some javelins at his ass. The healing thing is great. It'd be cool if I had other healing, and maybe I do. There's mana restoration. Can I make healing? Scrap metal, fool's gold, broken tools. Like, I don't think none of these things really imply healing. What about this? What can I combine? 2 purples. No, I cannot. Can I combine like inflicts a random ailment? Can I do purple and fool's gold? No. Like, can I do something with these? Sticky goo. I don't think potions can be combined necessarily. I don't think it works that way. All right, let's just fucking jump in. We got block. We got. Oh, you know what? Maybe should I do the? Nah, I'll leave this one. Dodge and reflex. I'll leave that one. I was thinking, do I want to do the jump one? I don't know if it will. I think the auto dodge thing is probably more worth our while. I'll probably open with some spell casting. And we got the one button as a way to like to insta heal ourselves when shit becomes fuck. Just throwing some shit at us. Whoa. Pretty good damage. So he's got some scary spells he likes to throw at me. Ouch. My cuirass is broke. I don't appreciate that. Or not cuirass, my cuirass. That's some cool spells. He like does teleport. That's sick. I don't think it's gonna work for him though. I think he's on the way out. A couple hits there, and he broke my leg armor, which I don't appreciate. Oh, I think when he's in that state, I can't break his shit out. Uh-oh, that's not good. So let's do the heal. He slurps some of my health. I got his ass. There we go. I probably didn't have to do the heal, but it's like, I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. So we lost a little bit of agility. They used that heal. That's all we have it though. All right, so got the level. 3 vitality. Solid. Can't go wrong with that. Gold. That's okay. Fiery steps. So far, I've only taken the special abilities. I've never taken the stat increase. I've never taken the money. I've always taken the, give me the cool stone thing. First and foremost, we just lost agility. Because I used it to gain experience. Or do I want to do something different? Right? Yeah, agility again. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've only taken the stones. The cannibalism, the, having this going to ally with traps. Oh, ally with traps. I think that means traps don't harm you, so I didn't need to fuck with the lockpick earlier. Okay, anyway. Fiery steps. Does it mean so when I walk, I leave? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Do they harm me? No. How useful is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually going to make a damn difference to me. Like, you know, I walk, I'm like running, like a bad guy's chasing me. Like, I could see it being cool. Maybe I should have taken the vitality one. The vitality one probably would have been the better choice. So I don't know how cool that's really gonna be. It's neat, but like, is it useful? We'll see. I had to find out. I had to figure out what it was gonna be. I just wanted to see it. Yeah, we got Mr. Aaron, Mr. Game and Browse. Good to see you, buddy. This is Bomber Chain Selection. You're welcome to do so if you would like something other than the friend, than the Pikachu friend, the Narita Airport airline captain. This is your Pikachu speaking. Is there anything else I have we can hang on? Like any other, like, fellers? I have the Kirby. The Kirby, like the damage phase Kirby that we got at Book Off. I do have that, if nothing else. I think he would hang relatively well. We could switch him out. We're playing a really cool game, by the way. This is Devil Spire. We actually played this last year. We played this last year, and I really enjoyed it. We're actually checking out the sequel tomorrow. But I'm like playing it again, probably to just refresh myself, because it's a really cool game, and I've been wanting to play it more anyway. We want to play this game more anyway, so this is like a nice excuse to play it, since we're checking out the sequel tomorrow anyway. Let's try the let's try the Curb. Right, Curbo. One sec. Those who don't know, I think I've showed this on stream once before, but it's always worth bringing him back out for all to see. Well, to see this little fella. So I got this. So for those that don't know, I never talk about it, right? Myself and my wife Gracie, along with our 2 friends Game and Browse, and his wife Helen, the 4 of us went to Japan for 3 weeks. It was amazing. And one of the things I got was from a used bookstore called Book Off. They had a very good Kerbo. Very good. It's like the face he makes when he takes damage. Very good Kerbo for sure. And hold on, is that a little like sweat mark? Yeah, it's like he's like at the sweat thingy, like the like oh fuck kind of look. I love, but I still maintain I think Book Off was my favorite store we went to. That being said, Hard Off, that shit does go hard. That shit does absolutely go hard. That is also where we got the Narita Airport Pikachu, NRT. That is the Narita Airport. Call sign's not the right word for it, but just airport acronym. That's why we have this airline captain Pikachu. Doing a great job. So there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that fucking worked. All right. Here's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to change this goddamn channel point redemption to include the multitude of friends that we've added to our arsenal. I showed the Bulborb coin purse. We got the Bulborb coin purse. We got Pikachu. Oh fuck. All right. There's one other one. I forgot about this one. How could I forget about this one? This one is too big and like too detailed. So I don't think this one would work for like hanging on the microphone. Also, there's no thing for hanging it. But this one might be my favorite plushie we got during the trip. And Aaron, you already know which one this is. From the Pokemon Cafe. Check out this bastard right here. Look at this Pokemon Cafe fella. And you can guess my favorite is he's serving up the Pikachu curry. He's serving up the Pikachu curry. It looks like he's frying his like child. Don't you ever speak to me or my curry child again. He's frying his curry child. He's got the the ladle. He's got the chef hat. He's got the chef outfit. So as you can imagine, this I think might be my favorite like plush we got from the trip. We didn't buy like a ton of plushies. I got like a couple small ones, and I've basically shown like all the interesting ones we've gotten. But yeah, this was one where I was like, I would kick myself if I didn't have one of these with me. Like there was a couple things from the trip where I saw from afar like, yeah, that thing's cool, but I don't need it. But this is when I saw it, I was like, God damn it, do I need it? No. But man, I'd be so sad if I didn't. Like, I would regret it months later if I didn't come home with one of these guys. Of course, Pokemon Cafe. There he is. There he is right there. The next time I play like a cooking game, we gotta have this guy like perched on my shoulder or something like that, so he's always on point. Amazing. Bomberman and Japan. That's right, and all the Japan. I'll have to list them out because there's not a small number of them at this point. Yeah, because you're right. It works out better than I thought it was. At first, I was like, oh, some of these are too big, but no, that's perfect. That is perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Aaron, how frequently do you and Helen look at each other and say, God damn it, I miss being in Japan? Because it hits Gracie and I probably on a daily basis at this point. And, you know, we were made aware very well ahead of time that, like, there's, like, the guy that goes to Japan once, like, Japan guy. There's goes to Japan once guy and how insufferable he can be. And I was like, I'm not going to turn into that. I'm not going to turn into a Japan guy and make it my entire personality. Too fucking late. Too fucking late. It's happened. And, yeah, there's no use fighting it, right? Just fucking accept my fate with dignity, right? That's what our life has become. Every night, editing the footage. He says, bro, I never left. He says, bro, I never left. That's incredible. That's incredible. I was telling Gracie that, yeah, when I last talked to Aaron, that, yeah, he's been ass deep. That's a good one. He's been ass deep in editing the footage. Because yeah, going through the footage from his GoPro and trying to, like, you know, trying to assemble together a greatest hits of event. Ooh, just remember, like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do I'm gonna find these things. I'm gonna put a thing down. Oh! Okay, never mind. I was like, I'm gonna put a thing down. Oh, I just threw it and it exploded. The thing is, I have the thing that says ally with traps. I think it means, do traps just not hurt me? Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that means I don't do shit to traps. I think they still hurt bad guys. I think we're in the clear. So I don't have to fuck with lockpicks if I don't want to. Up to Universal Studios. Nice, man. The script for the theme. Oh, the theme cafes. My god. I'm very selfishly excited for the videos. Because then, like, it's an opportunity for me to relive it. Like, Aaron's, like, still living in it. But like, I'm looking forward to reliving it. I was telling Gracie that I feel bad for our friend group. Because the next time we have the whole gang together, there will be a good chunk of it that's just the 4 of us reminiscing. And just talking about the trip. Like, and I don't want to exclude anybody. I'll be like, that's the only thing I want to talk about. But it inevitably will be a major thing that I will, like, mainline in my conversations. Let's see if there's anything in them. Also, so I think what's happened is... I don't think it's a bug. I think there's something I picked up, or like a thing that I gained, where if you beat a boss, it just kills all the enemies on the next floor. I think that's why in the first level, when I first loaded in, why there were no bad guys. And there was like all these dead body piles, all these piles of like, of juices. The blue juices. I was like, what's with this? I think that's what's going on here. I don't think it's like, I've been here previously. I don't think there was a bug. I don't think. I think there's like something that happens where, because of something I gained or some ability I have that I've forgotten about. Iron chain. Yeah, that, but I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening, where there's like, when you kill a boss, the next floor is clear. Oh, can't pick up more shit. Oh, that was a heavy item. You know what? Let's combine some things, because I was just noticing this one's getting kind of low on durability. So I might combine this, because I like the throwable stuff. It's been doing good for us. Yeah, it says it's a throwing weapon. So we have the iron hatchets. It's a melee weapon. It's actually not... It's fast. It is fast. Incredible durability. Incredible durability. If I were to combine this, it would probably lower my attack, but potentially raise the attack speed. It's pretty heavy. Let's try it. Let's try it. So I'm gonna take this one. Combine my large iron hatchets. Fine iron chain. So that freed up some space, obviously. The attack stayed the same. Durability went way up. Speed's about the same. I think it just increased our durability, or restored durability. So I guess that's how you repair things, potentially. You repair things by buying a new one, or like adding stuff to your previous guy. So what I need to do is I need to find more armor, so I can like repair some of these things, because that durability is getting kind of low. That one too. Are there any crappy weapons that I don't care about? That one's of spirit, drains mana. Kind of cool. Are there any crappy weapons I don't care about that I could potentially... Ooh, that has a mysterious effect that I don't know about. I could potentially, like, feed into my helmet, or my van braces, or my boots. Oh no, boots don't grant armor. But things that I could, like, feed the durability. Like this guy, for instance. Pretty good damage. Pretty good attack. Pretty good damage. Of course, it's a melee weapon, so you gotta be up close. Not great durability. Yeah, I think I might... That one's kind of crappy, too. This one hand, but it's not a lot of durability. So, how's about this? Say cool. Thank you for that. Perfect. And then I'll say... Durability 6.9. Yeah, this one's pretty good, so I'll say combine. Okay, can't do it there. Can't combine armor with weapons. It's got to be armor with armor, presumably to replenish them, to repair the durability. Getting the arcade game. That's exciting, man. That's exciting. I know you were saying that was something that you were looking forward to kind of getting arranged when we all got back into the States. Hoping it'll be up and running by the time of the Halloween party. That's so exciting, man. That's so exciting. Yeah, for those who aren't familiar, Revolution X is the Aerosmith-themed light gun arcade game that is kind of a cult classic, I think, or is the right word. Like it's not a ton of people played it back in the day, but like for those who know, it's like kind of a cool, relic of like I guess late 80s, early 90s arcade gaming scene. It's a light gun game that's all Aerosmith, and you're like defending the members of Aerosmith from bad guys, and you're shooting evil dudes. It's very silly. It's very silly. And I think it's like not a very, like a lot of people know about it, but not a ton of people have played it, and fewer people own an arcade cabinet of the game. I'm sure you could find it on an emulator if you wanted to. Aaron and Helen, they actually own an arcade cabinet of the game, but they got it used, I think, and when they bought it, it was under the, they bought it at a discount, and it was with the understanding that there was some parts that need to be replaced. And of course, like certain components of that kind of a game like that can be hard to find, because it's not a like commonly not a commonly owned arcade cabinet. So like finding used and working components for a game like that can be kind of hard and also expensive. They found one, I think a seller, that was offering like a pretty reasonable price for something they were looking for. They got the confirmation, so they're in good shape. Here's a fella. We'll scavenge your pile. Nothing useful. I have gold this time. Modern steel knives. Not all that exciting, but that's cool. It's probably fast. It's good. Honestly, not that great. Not that great. It's not terrible, but not great. Small spear. Pot of torture increases intelligence, gives gold, but inflicts a body ailment. Ugh. That being said. Oh shit, that's actually kind of sick. Inflicts a bodily ailment. However, I have a thing that cures ailments. Don't I have something else that does that? Restores mana. Cures bodily ailments. Yeah, takes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's incredible. Takes 100 gold, restores mana, cures ailments, gives 100 gold, inflicts ailments. I could use both of these to just juice up my intelligence and suddenly become a spellcaster. I'll buy it. I'm using like all of my gold to do so. Feeling scared of amnesia. Maybe I should have looked before I buy more shit. Forgets a spell. A lot of forgets a spell we've seen. Shield. Dagger and a shield. Oh no, that's like a throwing disc. That's cool. Infrastructure's Terminator 2. Oh, it's a midway game. That makes sense. It's the V ramp. Gotcha. Trying to find the replacement's a pain in the ass. Yep. I'm curious to see if this is gonna work the way I want it to. So let's load some things up here. I'm curious what kind of ailments I'll get. If one of the ailments is instant death, well, GG, right? But if I'm able to like juice myself up in the way that I would like to, gives 100 gold, inflicts bodily ailments, increases. All right, so right now my intelligence is 11. So, ouch. Oh, it's a one-time use. Oh, that's a shame. All right, so it did. I can't just use it over and over again like you can use this one. What is the effect it gave me? My guy is like, he's got the shakes. Cramp? Oh, okay. It's not even that bad, though. It's like for a minute. That's fine. That's fine. So, and it gave me 100 gold back, so, all right. So, no harm, no foul. It's fine. Yeah, it's just one job. Okay, I got all excited. I think that's the only thing it gave. I think it was a one-time. So, if I wanted to, I could use the potion, but no rush. Right, well, that's hilarious. And I wanted to juice myself up. I wanted to, like, do the multi-use thing, but I know. Wishful thinking. Lamp oil wouldn't be bad. We've got plenty. No rush there. Forgets a spell. Spell is the fuel for that one. One is tempting. There's spells I'm not gonna use. Some spells are kind of cool though. We already have a pretty good shield. I'm gonna mess with that one. Yeah, I don't know if I really need any of these, honestly. 18 more seconds of shaking. Lamp oil, bombs, ropes. As long as you have the rupees. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. Love that shit. Alright, we're normal. We're normal again. Yeah, lamp oil, for those who don't know, is a metric we are maintaining along with gold and other things because that's what you use to, well, see better in the darkness. Because when you activate it, boop, I can see better. But we have limited use, so you want to be careful of these things. I don't know if I really need any of these things. The lamp oil is cool. The scarab is neat. I was really pulling for armor. And... yeah, like the shield, for instance. I think I like our shield better. I think I like ours a lot better. That's very expensive and not really worth it. I don't need more weapons. Like, and it's, well, in all fairness, 69 attack is real good. That's real good. It's two-handed. Am I a dumbass? Is a glaive a polearm? Is it? I want to say it's a polearm, but this looks like a throwable disc thing. Yeah, it's plural. Glaives. One arc. Oh, yeah, it even says one arc range. I think that means it's a ranged weapon. Yeah, throwing weapon. Yeah. So it is a ranged weapon, yeah. 69 attack. Seems pretty dope. 50 gold, that's not bad. Alright, so I'll go and buy it. It's heavy, though. It's heavy, so I need to, like, combine other things. I've been liking our iron hatchets. I've been liking these a lot. The glaive is... quite heavy. That is quite heavy. Yeah, so we definitely have to, like, combine some stuff. What's up, Cap Corky? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope your week is going well. Hope everyone's having a nice Labor Day. I know, well, for a lot of us, Labor Day is nearing its conclusion, but hope it's been a good one. And good. Alright, so yeah, what are some... there's some stuff I can definitely condense down. So an old steel spear. I have no use for this, obviously. I might just juice that into... yeah, it's a melee weapon. I think I'll just take that and juice that into our... You know what? This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity. Is there another weapon I should be mainlining? The iron hatchets are great. But we have some other cool things. Here's Javelin, so Spirit. It's less damage. Yeah, significantly less damage. But they drains mana of the victim, I think. That makes the most sense. The damage is not that exciting, though. So I might juice that one into our current weapon. What else we got? Standard Javelins, cool. Staff of Chaos, just a melee weapon. It does... We don't know. It's chaotic, we don't know. Halberd. Melee, obviously. Big ol' hammer, sure. I've really been enjoying the throwable weapons. The throwable weapons have been very fun. Oh, katana. That's a throwable weapon. A throwable weapon. It's so fucking heavy. I could reduce the weight by 0.5 kilograms, not much. I could reduce the weight by a little bit. The problem is our equip weight. If we were to equip that, I'd have to basically be naked. That's real fucking heavy. It's a two-handed throwing weapon. Real fucking heavy, but the damage is through the goddamn roof. Yeah, so really our best, like, utility weapon is the hatchets, basically. Yeah, 1 kilogram. So... I would say my best bet is to continue mainlining this thing, but for special occasions, I might whip this thing up. And then, like, get fucking naked to make it happen. So, I will... This... Let's see, the spear. I think I'll start with... I'm gonna actually toss this in, because it drains mana. I guess that could be good. It's like, if there was a spellcaster that was giving me trouble. I'm gonna see if I combine this with my hatchets, will it... Well, I think it'll feed the durability, or like half the durability into my the receiving weapon, like the base weapon. It'd be cool if it also were to inherit some properties from this weapon, including that magic property. Let's find out. I did not. It did not receive anything cool, but I gave me more durability. So let's do maybe a couple more of those things to give this guy lots of juice. So yeah, we're keeping that for sure. Yeah, attack of 12 is not that exciting. I think, yeah, this one's not. Yeah, actually, attack 58 is real good. Wow. Still pretty heavy. Attack 40 is really good too. Small bronze katana, but still pretty good. Beat that one. Abilities. All right, so we still have a lot of weights to go through, though. This bronze hammer is pretty heavy, and yeah, this one's not very good. Let's go ahead and push that one up. Getting closer, getting closer. Big old halberd, which is good. Heavy bronze oh, but it's one-handed, which is kind of cool. Oh, you've been sick? I'm sorry, Aaron. That's no fun, man. Been sick with something? That's no bueno. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you've been able to like rest up though. This is not much of a holiday, man. Yeah, if you're sitting at home not being able to enjoy yourself, that sounds lamesies. But hopefully you're able to continue working from home. I know tomorrow, of course, we're like a lot of us, we're all getting back to the office, back to the old grind. I'll just toss that one in there as well. Lots of durability. Yeah, this thing's gonna last us a nice long while. And then I think what I'll go ahead and do is I'll take this guy. Oh, why did I do that? Ah, well, now I have a lot less stuff. So I basically wasted all that money. Fuck. That's okay. Shit, I should have realized. I was thinking, oh, let me take this off. And I was going to put the moonstone. I was going to put the moonstone on to make it less heavy. Well, oh well. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. All I lost was money. Not the end of the world. We still have 78 goals. That's pretty good. Well, actually more than that. I have no one to blame but my own damn stupid ass self. God damn it. Yeah, that's like I wanted. It was like the you know the what's the word the RPG UI classic. Oh, let me just like drop this thing over to like put that one there and take the old one back and put that in my inventory. Yeah, that's my own stupid fault. I should have realized what was going on there. If I were to request one thing that behavior to be slightly different, I might request. Like if the developer were listening in right now, to have like maybe a little confirmation. Do you want to use this? Do you want to combine this thing with this thing? Some kind of confirmation. I could see it being annoying to have to do that every single time if like you're combining a bunch of shit. Like, ah, fuck, I just accidentally popped something in. I didn't mean to, but again, I can't be mad. It's my own stupid ass fault. My own dumb ass. And now I have a lot less carrying capacity to deal with or to worry about, so. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm surprised the daggers are so expensive. 150 gold is a lot of money. This one's 50 gold. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I think I'll save my money. Okay. What a pain in the ass. Gonna work from home and just recover a little bit more. Yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit. And I don't think anybody else would blame you too, because I'm sure they don't want you bringing in whatever it is into the... to exposing other folks. Helmet! Iron helm. So ours is 5.16. This one is less. It's better durability. So, all right, I'm going to do this right this time. Combine them. Gives us better durability back. There we go. There we go, baby. So that's how you repair stuff. Like feed it into the old stuff. Or buy a new one, obviously. Or buy something extremely expensive. Use all your money. Not use a bunch of money and then accidentally combine it to give a bunch of durability to another weapon. Without meaning to, like a dumbass. Like a doofus, dumbass. Doofers. Broken tools. Alright, so there's the stairs to the next floor. We've explored everything obvious on the map. I'm gonna grab... I want to try to, like, combine things. I want to do, like, jumping dodge on reflex. Let's try it. Dodge on reflex, jumping dodge. Can I do jumping dodge on reflex? Summon slime. Well, I'm gonna miss the dodge on reflex. That's the gamble of combining things. There's no guarantee, obviously. Summon slime. Is it like a friend that like follows me around? We'll see. There's one secret thing. And a red thing over here. So that all-seeing fella is interesting. Like how when you have the map up, you can like move around. That's kind of neat. Move the thing around. Alright, so what's the red thing? Oh, the trap. Right, okay. The trap that we do not need to disarm because we're a friend to traps by virtue of us having that cool stone. There's a secret that I missed. Oh, not here. And by secret... Oh, no. It's a shop. Okay. I'm not sure what's an X, but okay. Sure. All right. Otherwise, we're all set. So I'll put this back. And I'm curious... What is this slime that I summon? Is it a friend? He's eating things. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want him to eat things. I kind of want to eat those things. If I didn't have the ability to cannibalize, this would be a no-brainer. I'm sure he'll fight bad guys for me. What happens? So I'm at full health already, so I don't mind this too much. He's getting, I think, bigger? Or maybe it heals him. If he's getting bigger, that actually could be kind of sick. Just healing him. I want to say he is getting bigger. I want to say he's getting bigger, I think. Let's feed him more stuff. Want you growing up big and strong. Got a long life ahead of you, little slime fella. It's kind of slow though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be sticking with this guy. There he is. Yeah. Especially because, again, I will want to use these piles to heal myself. Like if something cool happens if he eats enough stuff, you know? It's like if you feed Yoshi enough berries, becomes, you know, he grows to full form, you can ride his ass. There he goes. Yeah, he's kind of going off on his own a little bit, which is fine. Definitely getting bigger. Definitely getting juiced. Now the question is if I put him away and then take him back out, does he maintain his bigness? That would be fantastic. And of course, presumably, he fights bad guys for me. Takes on some aggro, presumably. I don't know if he can be killed is the thing. If he bleeds, he can be killed. But if he goos, can he be killed? Not goons. Goos. Totally different. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Let's do a quick experiment. So yeah, if I take this guy off, it goes away. Pop back on. Oh, I think I reset it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. Do I dare? You know what? Let's see what this one does. Action begets haste. Goo ring. Bam. Recycle what's broken. What's broken? What does that mean? It means I can just have this on forever now. Recycle what's broken. So if something breaks, maybe it turns into scrap metal? That'd be actually kind of nice. Like we had some armor break on us last time. That'd be kind of sick. Experimentation, baby. That's the name of the game. Doesn't always work out well. Sometimes you get something you don't want. Sometimes you get something that's completely unpredictable. Hearing some shit. Oh, it's a trap. Yeah. It's a trap. I think X means bad guy. Or entity, at least. I think the shopkeeper was an entity. Dirty rags. Got that flame spell that I like. Nice and slow. You have more health than I want you to. Wish you didn't. We're definitely seeing... Oh, it's the... We know the sanctuary spell. We know that one. He can't attack, but I can't attack either. Oh, he can cast spells through it, though. You can play that game, motherfucker. So wimbly bimbly. Stop it. Can I just kick him? Just fucking kick his ass. Ouch. So we're starting to see... Oh, shit. Oh, there's more. We're starting to see, you know, what happens when our weapons... When we're not, like, getting a lot more, like, for new weapons, at least. Man, those fucking glaives would have been perfect here, because these do so much damage. They're, of course, so heavy. But yeah, like, we're starting to see the limitations of our current loadout, because we're not doing nearly as much damage relatively. Purple. What does purple do? Mostly health, but some mana. Which is good, because I'll be casting a little bit of spells from time to time, but I'll mostly be doing just standard attacks. We have so much durability for these hatchets, though, which is great. I'm not gonna juice up too much because we're not too far from our next level. You can see the little spinny boys on the map. That's kind of cool. I say, two can play that game, motherfucker. That is a very annoying spell to have in this area, though. Oh, investigate skeleton, yes. Investigate the skeleton for what? Crimes against humanity? Sanctuary spell is annoying AF. Oh, not liking to taste your own medicine, motherfucker? You're so cool? Blech. Ouch. Actually, he missed. Never mind. I'm getting a lot more experience for these takedowns, though, so we're not leaving empty-handed. Oops. And a spellcaster. Oh, he's trying to slurp me. Oh, oh god, I don't like that blinking effect. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this blinking effect. I don't like it either. My van brace is broke. Yo, big damage. Oh my god. That's fucked me up. I'm gonna have to do a heal. Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. All right, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but that's okay because that was a very long and very successful run. Like I was saying, that we were definitely starting to reach our limit as far as like the our limit as far as, not our limit, but we were definitely needing to upgrade things pretty soon there damage wise. Oh, that visual effect was unfortunate. The blinking was very unfortunate, very distracting. So, ugh. It's maybe the point. The point might have been to make it like very disorienting. Try again. New run. New run, new opportunities. I think I did random last time. Grave dig. I don't know what grave dig means. Ascent mode, yes. Heiko Kutu, 41. Alright. So, we're a scoundrel. Crappy ranged weapons. Armor. Lockpick, potions, lots of oil, some gold. Jesus, what a sad intelligence. Oh my fuck. Our brain is fucking pulp. I'd probably, like, lower some vitality. You know, I don't want to be that shit with intelligence. Like, pretty good vitality. Maybe, like, a little bit less strength. Well, no. Maybe something like that. Yeah, not just complete shit-ass with intelligence, like our beard. Yeah, random is fine. I mean, obviously with some changerinos. I'm not sure. I think Scoundrel class just determines your starting deal. I don't know what Grave Dig means. Oh, shit. Oh, that means do you want to do the... Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I think that means do you want to do your previous guy. So... Ah, shit. No. I kind of... I'll do the... What was it? Human... There's like a beard. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Let's just do another random. It's fine. Yes. We're scoundrel. Are we always scoundrel? Okay, there's some... Okay, there we go. Blasphemer. Some spells. think what I'll probably end up doing, yeah, this was fine. And then I'll just do, I think Scoundrel sounds cool. And then I'll do some change arenas. So yeah, a lot of vitality, yeah. For sure strength and for sure some intelligence. That way I'm not like a complete shit ass. Intelligence should be the lower one, obviously. But strength and intelligence are good. For this starting equipment, obviously. Alright, let's do it. Put up. Unfortunate that run ended. I reached for the health thing, but obviously I was too slow. That's okay. We got lockpick. Some shitty, some shit dick javelins. No shields. No shields. I guess I have both. Oh, I think I can't have them out in the whatchamacallit, in the town, basically. We'll ring the bell before we leave. I think that gives you a temporary bonus, temporary buff. Some armor. Have that. Oh, we already have it on the belt. A little bit of gold. 50 gold is not much. Messy puddle. Oh, no, mossy puddle. Mossy puddle. Drink from well. Not gonna do that just yet. Get the flower. Not just yet. No spells. You're so tall. So I'm kind of tall. That never happens. Words will, yeah. Magic will never let you down. Wise enough for the arcane. Alright, well, anyway, she's... Oh, there he goes. There goes my hero. Is that a mushroom? Eat the mushroom. It tasted funky. Oh, it reversed my controls for like 2 seconds. Not too funky, just a little funky. That funky chonky. Whoa. Reverses your controls and your directions. Everyone humors you. Yeah. Everyone like talks real funny to you when you get like fucking dumbass intelligence. Greetings. Buy something, will ya? Best quality I could find. Man, the armory's alright. Laying the wooden shack is scary. This longsword. Something to... Oh, I can't afford that. Looking for things I can afford. Buckler. Durability of 40. That's not gonna last long. Not long for this world. That's too expensive. Farewell! Take a look at the armory. It says the potion shop. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. Again. Stay out of the tower. Anyway. More lamp oil. Oh god, I have 30 minutes of lamp oil. I am fine on lamp oil. No thanks. Let the door hit your penis on the way out. Eat plant. Tasted bland. Eating everything. Slurping. Okay, I'm not gonna slurp up the mossy piles. I will sometimes eat plant. And mushroom, apparently. Where's the armor person? There's mention of the armory. There's the tower. The last guy got pretty far. Tasted bland. Any, like, spicy plants? Here's the armory person. Greetings! Fine rotten sleeves. 2 gold! Nice pants. Pants. Cotton vest. Hood. Actually, I already have bronze helm. Or I'm gonna get the rotten, rotten sleeves. Let's go here. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Like, somebody fucking looks at me weird, and these will melt away instantly. I got the cotton pants. Sure, I'll get the cotton pants, too. So we're getting armored up, baby. The presumption that I had a cuirass and a helmet and nothing going on below the waist. Letting it all hang out. Alright. Let's begin. I don't know if we need 2. And guard with 1. I don't know if you can, I guess you can guard with 1. think that means that's my primary. Modern Rusty versus regular Rusty. So modern means less attack, less speed. Kind of worse in every way. I think I'll just switch those. I will say... Oh, wrong way. I'll do regular Rusty. And that's the offhand one. So if I need to guard... Oh, wait. Guard is the left? Huh. Maybe I'm fucking silly. Yeah, that's the... Huh. I guess it doesn't matter too much, honestly. Yeah. Yes, that is. Okay. That's the one I want to attack with. Okay. So it's like... the durability. I'm not going to use it to block very often, but it's there. It's there. Alright. That off, obviously. Well, I'll toggle it. That's the little fellers. He's just run. I'm gonna assume he's a bad guy. Yeah, he is. Now he's a dead guy. Eat moss. So I can't cannibalize corpses. I'm gonna have to, like, you know, schlep through this like a fucking chump. Can't just be like eating things to get my health back. I have to like play it extra careful now. Lock chest though. Boundless movement. Boundless movement. I guess it means like walking through like impeding terrain that would normally impede you does not impede me, maybe. Dodge still the same. Scavenge web. Oh, there's web up there. Okay. Things to scavenge sometimes. Or drink the mossy puddle. I think I know what it does. I think it'll like poison me or some shit. Or not poison, but like do a small amount of damage. Useful. Whoa, it tasted funky, but only for like a second. Can I scavenge it without eating it? Does it always have to be like instantly eat? Spell. Lesser snowball. Bursting when it's not. That actually sounds kind of fun. Fuck with that. I can cast it twice. A single setting. Setting. Door. Bland. Will it taste bland? Maybe, but it might actually also heal. Teleport. I don't know where he went. He teleported and the door opened. Eat mushroom. Well. Oh god, it lasted longer than I wanted it to. It canceled on your spellcasting, idiot. Trying to teleport away. I was gonna kick him. I was just gonna kick his ass. Literally kick his ass. It's spooky. I like it, but it is a little spoopy. What about door opening noise? Ooh. Perhaps don't know friend or foe unless you become their friend. Unless you become their friend, as we learned last time. Broken tools. Broken tools leads to broken fools. Or something. I don't know. It sounded more wise. It sounded deeper in my brain than in reality. Gavin's pickaxe. And we're just leaving their pickaxes out and around for all to see. The lockpick. Don't budge. There might be another... Oh, wait. Hold on. Scavenge web. Sticky goo. There might be another way around. So before I use my one lockpick to get through there might be other ways. I'll see if there's other ways. Alright, fuck it. Let's see. Moss. It tasted gross. Didn't do anything obvious. It didn't make me lose health. I hope it didn't make me lose experience. That'd make me feel sad. Open passage. Passage. Based on color seems reliable. That's good to know. Cool melee weapon. Rapier. I'll take it. Trying to use melee weapons in this game can be a little bit dodgy, and I mean that literally because you have to use dodges very wisely and time it very carefully. Because the dodge is that it's like a less than a second, so you have to be really, really tight with your timing. It is not overly forgiving. Some games have like a pretty forgiving like parry window, dodge window. This is not one of those games. Mossy puddle. Disgusting. Ouch. Poisoned me very slightly. See, you have to be very careful. Oh yeah, I do that shit. Tasted bland, but still healed. I thought there was one other secret place, like a secret passage that was noteworthy. It might have been just that one. Yeah, I think it was just that one wall earlier. Okay, so the only one left is... Hold on, let's double check. This was the other wall. It would potentially lead to something. No dice. No dice. Alright, that's fine. Eat mushroom. Whoa, it's funky. That's my mushroom noise. Hope you liked it. Let's go ahead and use our one lockpick to see what this thing's all about. I'd rather do this on a door than like disarming a trap. Because disarming a trap means it can't hurt bad guys either. Got a nice bed frame. Nice, Aleph. Very nice. Nice quality. That's one of those things, I'm sure you've heard this before, where investing in sleep is a very worthwhile notion. Investing in sleep. Nice flintlock. Nice. It's a good thing to do. Because you're right, sometimes it's expensive, but like something that helps you sleep comfortably and be more comfy in general is a worthwhile thing to strive for. Like a good investment, because we spend a lot of time sleeping. Important. It's good for health. So getting it on sale like you did, not a bad strat. And yeah, the price tag can be a little bit on the pricier side in general, a little bit on the spicier side even, but you won't regret it. Yeah, those Labor Day sales, they're great for situations like that. Yeah, if you have furniture needs and it's like, shit, man, I might as well. That is the time to do it. What I might do is I might put the guarding thing. No strength arched ranged weapon. Cool, it's pretty cool. Leave it for now. One-handed, no strength. But it's always attack 4. What I might do is... So, actually here. The Rusty Javelin's what we're using right now. So it's a little bit... this is a little bit slower, actually. But I think it is less of an arc. It says it's an arch throwing weapon, but it's a flintlock. So it probably... the range is the same. But I bet the arc of it is different. Let's try it. Huh. I have to aim it up? It's a flintlock, so yeah, maybe it's not the bestest. Maybe that's like the idea. I'll put it right here. Right there. In case I need to switch back to it. It's like bouncing around. Oh god, he fucking lunged for my ass. The flintlock, I don't know if I'm feeling it. Let's stop for a second there. So it'd be 9. No, there we go. Back to the devil we know. Yeah, flintlock. I'm kind of glad I didn't go all in on the flintlock and just invest all my stuff and getting them juiced up. Full level, nice. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, there he is. Hey. There is a trap, by the way. Oh, get fucking trap shot, idiot. Why don't we get got? Not getting got. Oh, Jesus. Get the other guy who's fucking leaping around. This guy's got a lot more health than I give him credit for. Good shot. He's done. Look at this fucking dude leaping all wimbly bimbly. Yeah, very unimpressed by that. Oh, level up. Strength. More damage. Very unimpressed by the musket. The flintlock. So I'll probably just juice the guy that has been more reliable with old rusty Flinty boy. So that's more durability. Not much more durability. We also have this thing. Actually less damage. It's a little bit faster. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna feed this one as well. 559, good. Yeah, might as well. In fact, I'm even tempted to juice this one in there as well. But I like the idea of having a block. Potentially. I'll leave that for now. So there's more stuff you're kind of looking at some point. I think the bed thing's still a good choice. Use the restore to repair another. Right, we know about that. Eat plant. Eat mysterious substance on the ground. Mysterious white silverish substance on the ground. Not suggestive at all. Throwing spears are the best so far. Ranged weapons have been good to us so far. Throwing hatchets, throwing javelins. Those have been good to us so far. Torn cape of body. Body. Back accessory. Well, baby got back. Body res. So resistance. Resistance to like body effects, I think. I'll eat every mushroom I see with... Not, well, maybe not immediately, but with little exception. I'll at least gobble every single one. At least once. Death is the only escape. Assume that there is a end to the game eventually. The finite number of floors. Sticky goo, sticky goo. The trap. Which I, of course, cannot disarm because I have no more lockpicks for Alex. I have to work around the traps. Work with the plants. Traps. Mushroom. Work with the mushrooms. Boy, it changes all your buttons. Oh, there was a web. There. Okay. I just hug the wall. Just hug the wall. You know, walls need love. Need love too. Money. 76 coins. Not bad. Next time we find a shop, we're gonna go hog wild. But not hog mild. Eat moss. I would rather not eat the moss. That stuff is less good. Start with lockpick. Can do no such thing. Savage pickaxe. Nothing useful. I'm guessing as long as you're not standing when they come up. It's okay. You can walk through it when it's like descending downwards. More money. A lot of money. Right. Mushroom. Mushroom. Tasted funky. Mushroom. It's all mushroom, baby. Yeah, that one is a little bit taller. I was hoping like I could chain them together to like get mega mushroom effect. Anything else to try to scavenge? So far we found some sticky goo, some money, and some broken tools. There's another one. Puddles. Too many bad guys in this level so far. Ooh. That one room. Some better legs? Yes. Pieces. Light rusty. That would be this guy. Oh, never mind. It's for that slot. Oh, okay. Instead of the pants, which I spent like 40 gold on, which was probably unnecessary. But that's okay, because now, since that stuff's a decent bit better, 2.3, let's use that to juice it up. There we go. So I still need better sleeve armor. There was a stand-up comic years ago that I remember was talking about, like, different attire, different styles of attire, and he was like, you know, for years, people have always said, like, yeah, leather jackets, cool. Leather jackets are cool. But leather vests, not always so cool. Like, what's the difference? Leather jackets, leather vests, what's the difference? The sleeves. It's the sleeves. So if you want to like maximize your cool, get yourself a badass pair of leather sleeves, you get all the cool, all killer, no filler. So when I see myself with fine rotten sleeves, yeah, rotten to the core. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm confused and I'm like pressing random buttons. Okay, well, it wore off. So it was confused. Right. That blends in pretty well. That blends in pretty well. They got my ass. It's okay. That's okay. I'll be extra good. I'll be a good boy. Is there a key in here? It tasted bland. Not the key. The plant. Peat mushroom. I need a key. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one, but we haven't found one yet. There might be still a door I've not seen. In fact, there has to be, because we haven't found the exit yet. In fact, I guess it's gotta be this way. Okay, well, here's the passage. I'll look around a little bit. Yeah, there should be a key somewhere. I don't think it... Oh, you know what? We saw it happen once before. We've seen a chest like this spawn that requires a key. We've seen the key spawn... We've seen the key spawn behind a, Oh, the moss heals you. We've seen the key spawn behind, like, a place you can see but can't reach. Like, sometimes the chests at the end of hallways, you can't get past them. You can't go around them. But you can see past them. I've seen the key spawn there. Eat plant. I might sniff around a little bit. The only escape. Ooh, almost got me. Oh, wait. Blank. Actually, this level's been pretty generous. They've mostly been giving us chests that are inside of rooms by themselves, not like at the end of a like dedicated only to that one thing hallway. Oh, cool. Any fake walls here. And eat moss. That's kind of like a wall. Oh, it tastes gross, so you can't move when you eat it. Or you're locked in while that effect is affecting you, but you can't. But you do get healed, of course, which is good. Back there, can't see it. Oh, there it is, dude. Ah, brutal. Unfortunate. Yeah, no jump button. No jump button. There's a dodge. And I like break. Can I break the treasure chest? I can't break the treasure chest. Damn, dude. Damn. Brutal. Can I like attack? Work that way. What if I just kick enough times? Unfortunate. That's just part of the world, Jen. Part of the world, Jen, unfortunately. Them's the breaks. Let's just continue. Careful, though. Show on the road. Damn, damn, damn. Some fellers over there. Oh. Well, now I have an abundance of keys. And moss. Let this snowball out of control. Can I do it again? I cannot. Teleported. Oh, the other guy just jumps in front. He's teleporting more. Oh, he's big too. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I'm getting fucked. Not in the good way. Eat moss. It tastes gross. Wow. Don't eat pant. Eat plant. Teleporting. Desert. Well, actually, I don't know if they're tanky or if my damage is just shit. Or both. Alright, that's one. The other one, the tankier boy, the dude who's bigger. Hatch. Teleport skills. Real neat. Real neat, I'll give you that. Meep, 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 meep. Somewhere. Lurking. Hiding. Scheming. It's a monster. Refuel myself. It tasted gross. Got an achievement for making an enemy lose track of you. Kinda cool. What about eating mushrooms? Oh, it actually does heal you. It's not just funny pee-pee poo-poo. The moss actually might restore... Ooh. The moss might restore mana. Possibly. It's better than the sleeves, dude. By an enormous margin. Durability goes up by 2. Yeah, so it really does take half of whatever that thing was. Eat plant. Next level. It tastes gross. Well, it's like you're not able to move while the effect is active. So that's what's gross about it. Whose job it is to go through and refill traps with arrows? Because eventually they have to run out, right? Whose job is it to, like, babysit these things? Room. Yep. Nice. Full health, baby! I'm not gonna eat that mushroom just yet. He lost track of me, but also I lost track of him. Harrowing silence, can't... Oh wait, draining my mind and body. I assume it means you can't cast spells when you get silenced. Rusty breastplate. I don't like the idea of anything, if anything rusty happening there. Worst defense, really. It's quite a bit lighter, but otherwise, eh. We'll just... That one juiced up. There we go. Sticky goo. Maybe something there. Oh, I hear something. Oh, I think a guy got hit by a what you call a trap. Lockpicks, nice. Very good, very good. Sticky goo. Not gonna eat anything right now because we are at full health, and now we know that mushrooms do heal a little bit. My only lockpicks so far. I do have 2 keys for locked chests specifically. Don't budge. One's getting slapped with the arrows. Arrow trap. Is it down this way? It might be. Means there's another trap, presumably. Can I just hold it? Fair enough. Hold it out. Van braces, much better. Heavy rusty versus large rusty. Oh, van braces versus rare braces. Nice defense. Very good. A little bit heavier, but well within our carrying capacity. Same thing there. I will juice it up. Boop. We're getting nice and... I wouldn't say maybe not tanky, but we're getting more defense laden. Scarf of Swiftness. Neck accessory. Cast speed. Cool. I could see what I look like with all this, like, random stuff I'm finding and slapping on my person successfully. One area left we've yet to really get into. That was a locked door area. Probably where that last dude that teleported away. He won't have anything on him, I don't think. Bad guys don't usually drop things immediately. They do, of course, yield experience. If I can lead to his demise, it will make me happy greatly. Make it happen. Unlock. Gonna kick him. Kick. Do you not have anything? Or he might be out of mana. Oh, never mind. Well, if he's out of mana, he does have melee attack, of course. So I should give him no quarter. Mushroom got... Oh, it, like, ate his body. It, like, absorbed the blood. A big mushroom, which means it lasts longer and probably healed better, too. Ooh. Okay, well, now my controls are reversed. I'll just look around carefully. Yeah, so if a bad guy dies on a mushroom, the mushroom will slurp up the blood. And, I'm trying to, like... I don't know what button... What randomized button became E. Not that one, obviously. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's cute. Fine iron javelins. That's actually quite nice. Eventually this will wear off, right? Eventually. Actually, if I do... Even the pause menu has changed. For 53. Wow. So for like a minute and a half, basically, you get confusion. But it probably healed really good. What's up, Meerkat? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, so even menu interaction buttons reverse. That's actually a cool touch. That like it doesn't just reverse your navigational controls, like the obvious thing, but it like replaces all your keybinds, including like the pause menu. That's a nice detail there. And eat that mushroom as well. Oh, I can't. Cute. It tastes funky. It stacks instead of replaces. All right, the map is still the same. The map is still the same. So I will kind of like stagger over towards the... I'm gonna be careful because I don't want to get stabbed by the spell or by the traps. Stagger over to my confused state. Exit. And it should wear off pretty soon here. We're playing more Devil Spire, cool little roguelike dungeon crawler game that we played last year for a stream or two. I think just for one session. I really enjoyed it. Very fun little game. Yeah, much better weapon. Much better weapon. We'll do that. The old one we can use to guard still. Yeah, really good durability in that guy too. Appropriate because this thing was getting low on durability anyway. So I'll go ahead and actually I'm gonna fill out the modern Rusty Boy. I'm gonna use this to juice that one up slightly. We have a shield. Not much. It's not much of a shield. I don't have a mana restoration right now. I do have the red potion. And in case they hit me with something that I don't like poison or paralysis, I can use that to restore. But yeah, no rule of spellcasting here. It's got to be all melee and hopefully, or in this case, throw in weapons and one heal. One heal if things get desperate. So first boss battle of this run. Don't have the strongest run going. We'll see. There we go. Good damage, good damage. Yeah, it's like when he's casting spells. Maybe this is the previous boss. When you're casting spells... Ouch. Poison. Ouch, ouch, ouch. When he's casting spells, he's like more susceptible. He's more resistant to damage. This is like a bigger version of the goo fella we got earlier. We had a little goo assistant a little bit in the previous run. He's like, there's like a boss version of him. I don't know if we fought this guy before. He's pretty easy. Oh, yeah. He's doing this. When he's casting a spell, he takes less damage. easy boss. Actually, yeah, I remember getting fucking rolled the first couple times I fought a boss in this game, so... I don't know if I just rolled an easier boss, like by luck or what, but... Dead. So 3 strength. Action begets haste, which I don't know what that does. Action begets haste. I'm guessing the, like, doing something makes you faster temporarily. I don't know. We had a ring that did that, and I never saw any difference. So I'm gonna take the 3 strength. I was hoping I get the cannibalize ability, because that cannibalize ability was so good in our previous run. That thing, I leaned so heavily on that thing. Moving on up, and we got a level out of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll take more strength. I'll probably put more into vitality pretty soon as well. So that thing doesn't have much left. That one's still pretty good. Pretty good. Still pretty good. Lamp oil. We have 23 minutes worth of lamp oil, which is quite generous. On to the next floor. Will we have the same thing where everything is dead? Possibly. If everything is dead on this floor, then it might actually be a bug. And I hit these arrows back. Oh, to like deflect them, that'd be cool. It might be a bug then if everything is like dead on the floor following a boss battle. On some more sticky goo. What's up, Ace? It is a cool game. It's a cool game. It's really good. So I'm liking it a lot. We played it last year for a single stream and I loved it. We're actually playing the sequel to this game tomorrow. It's part of why I'm getting myself refreshed on this game so I can be extra equipped to get used to this thing again, because I'm liking it so far. Actually a little bit lighter and has better defense. Yeah. Only good. Only helpful. Also gonna combine the scrap for this thing to increase the durability. Shazam. Good shit, good shit. Wait, there's this weird bug. I don't know if it's I guess it's a bug. Or maybe it's like a bonus, like if you perform well enough in the boss battle. For some reason, when you kill the boss, the next floor, all the bad guys are already dead. Like, here's a blood pile right here. I don't know why that is. It's very strange, but I'm not complaining. That doesn't kill the shopkeeper. Shopkeeper's chilling. Good pants. My pants are... Wait, hold on. I'm guessing that would be these things. Not this. It'd be this. So it's light and pretty good defense. I'll stick with what I have. Purple potion. Awful. No, thank you. Consume the shopkeeper. Yeah, we don't have the cannibalism ability anymore, so I can't eat anybody, unfortunately. Pretty good. Is this range? Oh, no. Never mind. It's right, an arc. That's what they mean by the range. But it is very much a proper melee weapon. Deals random damage to you. Why would you buy this, bro? If I could, like, feed it to a bad guy, maybe. Lockpicks. Wait, hold on. Lockpick, 50. Lockpick, 100. Bro, why are they priced differently? What the hell? The economics. Skull of Madness. Increases agility. Create lamp oil. Inflicts a mind ailment. Eat moss. Empty bottle. Alright, can I use it now? I'm gonna guess this is a limited use. Oh, maybe it's not. What is the mind element? I'm blind. I'm blind? Oh no, for like 3 minutes. Oh fuck. That's actually terrible. Can I do a different one? Ouch. Oh, it's broken, okay. But now I'm blind. Alright, so I have better no, was it agility, I think? Alright, well that's cool. How's about this? I need to use the restroom anyway. I'm gonna leave the game unpaused. I'm gonna take a BRB. And I'm gonna unpause the game. Oh, not that one. I'm gonna unpause the game. And I'm gonna use the restroom. Because it's like, oh fuck. I'm just gonna be sitting here blind as a bat for 3 minutes. I might as well. Is this game available? Yes. In fact, here, while I'm waiting, let me grab the Steam Linky Dinky. It's called Devil Spire. Devil Spire. It is on Steam, and it's very good. It's a very underrated roguelike dungeon crawler. kind of a Kingsfield-esque experience. It's very good. It's very much an indie project. I think it's mostly one guy who has worked on the game. It's very good so far. It's been out for a couple years, and again, we'll be checking out the sequel to this game, Devil Spire Falls, tomorrow night. Give me one sec. I'll use the restroom, and how can I tell you? You hear that? That means the game is unpaused. So anyway, all right. So give me one sec. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll get right back to it, friends. Alright, so it's probably for the best that these very cool artifacts that have random powers, random abilities, have a limited number of uses. It's probably for the best. We had that one really sick one in the last run that carried me for a while, and definitely carried me through certain boss battles. It was, gives experience and heals your health to full, but drains agility permanently. It was a very good, like, panic button heal. You had no other potions and the run was about to die. As long as you had more than 0 agility, go ahead and use that shit. Agility is important for attack speed and dodge chance. So it's, you know, you don't want to just go ham, but it's a good panic button. And of course, as you level, you can level into agility to kind of help shore up that loss. So like in the case of that one, you know, we use that quite a bit. But yeah, and for the stuff that like grants a permanent bonus at the cost of a temporary negative thing, makes perfect sense that have a limited number of uses. Another 150, 150. Hold on, I was like, I wonder if it goes faster if I move. Yeah, probably not. Let's wait a little bit longer. Yeah, because there was also the jar that had a single use. I thought I was a genius for that one. The one that says the jar increases intelligence and gives 100 gold, but inflicts an ailment. And then the other one was costs 100 gold, but restores an ailment. I was like, oh, I can just use them both forever and just get 1 billion intelligence. The jar broke after the first use. So I was like, ah, fuck, I thought I cracked the code, bro. There was no code cracking. No code cracking that one, so that was not it. That was not it. So, but yeah, again, it's a balancing thing, so I think that's the right call. Hope I get a shield soon. Using a less than great weapon as a shield, not ideal. Not ideal, but we're doing all right so far. We're doing all right. That snowball one, I'm looking forward to using more. Now I got our mana back, of course. We'll eventually find more environmental effects, environmental things we can use to heal ourselves. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get the stone that lets us cannibalize dead bodies to restore things, whether it be health or mana or both. Yeah, the lantern does not make a difference. Lantern's at 32. Oh, we got more lantern oil, apparently. 32 minutes. Oh, right, because we got one of the things we just used that gave us lantern oil. That was one of the things that yielded. Alright, that's good. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. Is there anything else I'm going to use? I mean, if nothing else, let's try this. Sticky goo and broken tools. Will it repair the tools? Sticky goo, broken tools. Bam. It made blacksmith tools. Whoa, that's huge. Combined with the weapon or shield to increase its durability by 1,000. That's incredible. That's awesome. I don't want to, like, wasting the gold, or risk wasting the gold. Blacksmith tool, that's awesome. If there's something I want to juice up a whole bunch, that could be great. Real good. guess I could, like, try to half-assedly... I try to half-assedly navigate a little bit. Or we're just kind of waiting. I could, like, stumble into traps, obviously, so that's dangerous. I have 58 gold on me right now. 58 gold. But potentially, we could buy something else if there was another thing that caught my eye. It was 50 or less. 30 seconds. 30 seconds I'm being blind, man. 30 seconds left. What was it? It was like 400 seconds, 300, 500 seconds. Not small amount. But the benefit was it gave us an increase. I think it increased our agility by 2. So we used it twice. Increased agility, causes a random status effect, and something. Oh, and gave lantern oil. Lamp oil, rather. In this case, it just gave me 2 doses of blind, but also some lantern oil. And I think it was the agility. It was some kind of status increase. There we go. Alright, so we back. We're so back. Empty bottle, eh. Lockpick is a hard maybe. I did use my 1 lockpick earlier. A hard maybe. I'm gonna explore the rest of the dungeon, the rest of this floor, and if I don't find a lockpick through other means, I might go ahead and grab it. I might go ahead and grab it. Because I like the idea of having 1 on me at all times. Not so much for dealing with traps, but for dealing with just locked doors. Sometimes a door will just be locked. The only way through it is with a lockpick. It's not like you can find a key somewhere else on the map. The only option. All you got. So if I don't find any of the lockpicks here, then I'll just go back for that thing. For that thong. Am I at 4? Hidden passages. Hidden passages. Yes. And also for things I could potentially scavenge. Another door. Oh, scavenge pickaxe. Bam. More broken tools. Man, that blacksmith tools thing is so cool. This game is very interesting. Here we go. Copper shield. Nice, nice, dude. Nice. So now we'll do that. Oh, okay. There we go. Proper shield, baby. And I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't think I need javelins and shitty javelins. You set up real good, but there'll be more opportunities, I'm sure. Hold on. My internet might have goofed a little bit. Doing okay, internet? Yeah, we dropped some frames. I think it's doing okay. I think it's bouncing back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it happens every once in a while. Just a little blurb, little blip on the radar. Yes, if the stream lagged a little bit, or if it was stuck in a weird loading zone, it was not you, the viewer. It was me, the streamer. I had a moral failing, which is to say my internet was a little scrunchy. Yeah, nothing else really to find here. I think I've seen all the hidden thingies. Like hidden doors, no hidden passages, nothing. Alright, well in that case, I'll buy that one ass lockpick. Just the one. And by this, I have 8 gold on my person, not much. Do I dare try to attack this guy? I don't think I do dare. If there was a run that I did not have any faith in whatsoever, I might try it. Oh. Doing some swooshing. I don't know if I recognize this biome. So the biomes are presumably not necessarily preset. It's actually kind of a cool, like, flooded biome. That's actually kind of cool. Could this be the run? By this point, drink from bubble. By this point in the last run, I was feeling a lot better. Like, after we killed the first boss, we got that cannibalize ability, which lets you eat the corpses of bad guys to regain health and mana. That was huge for us. So I would say by this point in the last run, I was feeling a lot stronger. But this time, oh, I see it's a trap. But this time, we of course have more wisdom. I've like more experience with the game, and I've like know a little bit more on how to deal with certain challenges. I assume this is a bad guy, bad lady. She's burping at me. She's fucking dead. What's with the ripples? are. Oh, that's just me wandering around, I guess. And my pluns. I'm scared to ask what your pluns are. Like, if you're feeling your pluns, listen, you can do whatever you want to do when you're watching the stream. I'm not one to judge. Out loud. An old school DOS RPG, Ace. Can I be extremely nosy, Ace, and ask which one you're playing? Because I do love hearing about old school shit. I'm a fellow enjoyer of weird old games. I'm not an expert. I'm not like I can't pretend to know everything, but I enjoy. Drink from bubble. I'm gonna wait until I take some damage. There's the exit right there. If this were a speed run, I just go right up. So I'll scavenge some cloth and some cloth. Does Lands of Lore, Throne of Chaos? It sounds badass. Is it like a turn-based, like, kind of dungeon crawler, D&D-esque kind of game? Because I know there's a whole bunch of those out there. On DOS and on, like, Windows 3.1. The good old days. Wait, of course, do have a lockpick. If I wanted to, I could disarm him, but nah. What? Oomst? Is that a spell that someone cast? No, it is... Barrier. Hold. It's a portal, I think. Maybe? I'll fuck with it in a little bit. Fuck with it a little bit. Didn't do any damage to me. There's still... Okay, good thing I didn't spend that just yet. We'll see if we can find the other one of those things and see what happens. Just plain closed, not locked, nothing useful. I can eat grass or moss yet. I think with the moss we can relatively assume it's the same. Oh, here's the door we saw earlier. Same effect as earlier, where it heals but locks you in temporarily. You know, I'm gonna see if I can get away with not using my fella. Oh, it just jumps you ahead. All right, well, fuck. Jumps you ahead. Oh, I think it jumped me to the boss. Oh no. Oh no. Well, all right. It's fucking accidental speedrun then. Jesus, I kind of wanted to fuck around with that floor. I think it skipped one. Well, hold on. Is this the boss? It said floor 4. I think it is. Maybe it's a bonus boss? Might be a bonus boss then. Because floor 4, I think, is the floor we were just on, the floor preceding it. I recognize this guy. Yep. I recognize him. Pukes blood everywhere. Yeah. No, it just... We went right to the boss. He's fast. But I'm faster. Yeah. Yo, I'm kind of kicking the shit out of this guy. Holy fuck. I remember this guy being a lot harder. Maybe my runs were just... Oh, it's because I didn't have ranged when I fought him last. When I fought him first, rather. Alright, so intelligence, Cannibalize? Destroy anything? Destroy anything. I mean, I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool not to ask what is destroy anything. Let's do... Okay, more strength. I was gonna say I have vitality. Destroy anything. Anything. What is destroy anything? And how dost thou use it? I mean, like, does that include doors? And I like, yeah, let's close the door. Okay, what is it like? What you attack, maybe? Anything. Is it a spell? It's not a spell. I cast a spell? Right, anything. Does it mean... Maybe it's like a random chance at killing something instantly. Like a non-elite enemy. It's just a chance that they'll fucking die in one hit. Wonder what it does. It sounded so cool. Yeah, the snowball spell... Or the lesser snowball spell, it's exactly what it sounds like. It starts small and it gets bigger as it goes forward. So it was like, bleh. If I would have cast it further back, it would look cooler, but it wouldn't really do anything different. You're just casting at a door, obviously. Got some immersive sim. Oh, it inspired Kingsfield. That's sick. That's really cool. Alright, so I don't think that was a bonus boss. I think it just jumped me ahead. It's weird that it said floor 4, because I think that's what we were. Basically. Oh, some extra oil. Right now we're at 29. Now we're at 30. Nice, nice. So extra oil. Very nice. I could jump, like, see what's over there. I could maybe get, like, a snipe on some motherfuckers. Collect oil? Gonna say pull the lever, probably. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Scavenge the chain. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. So I'm guessing everything's gonna be dead in this floor, too. That's when you emerge from a successful boss battle. The first floor afterwards, everyone's already auto-dead. We find some dead bodies, we'll know why. Oh, I forgot to ring the bell. We left earlier. Feel encouraged. I think that means it's a temporary buff. Doesn't tell us how long and what the buff is, but I think it gave me a little bit more health and a little bit more mana for sure. Yeah, DOSBox. Yes, yeah. If you have it on like good old games or through some digital retailer, careful with the gates, he says. Then yeah, DOSBox is the way to go for sure. Playing them within like modern operating systems. Sometimes playing those games in modern operating systems can be a little scrungy. And see, yeah, that's the way to do it if it's an option at least. Hold. For oil. I must be the U.S. government in the Middle East the way I do be collecting this oil. That's right. That's right. Oh, wrong spell. No, not wrong spell. Wrong button. Didn't mean to cast a spell. Went to hit that thing. Kick its ass. Let's see, be wary of gates. I wonder if that means, like, be wary of situations where the bad guys can, like, see you and hit you with ranged weapons from beyond a closed gate where, like, yeah, you can see them, but you can't reach them. I wonder if that's what they mean. Or if it means, like, yeah, if like, the gate closes when you're underneath it, it could, like, stab you or some shit. Okay. Anyhoomst. Where the exit is, there is a shop, I think, this way? Yes. This is great, because I have, nothing. I have 8 coins. I have 8 coins. I have $3. Can't afford jack shit, which is a shame because we got some hatchets. There's shield, lots of great stuff. Yeah, can't afford jack dick. What happens? Oh, he mad. He took no other action. I'll just say, all right, that's it. I just one little love tab. I just wanted to say. I'm sure if you attack him more, something fucking awful happens. I bet if you have a great build, yeah, you can fucking murder his ass, but maybe I shouldn't play with fire just yet. I'm enough for counting when the dealing's done, as they say. Just kick it open. No! Poison. Classic. I was all excited to Donkey Kong some motherfuckers with this barrel. Okay. Barrel roll. I got an achievement for killing an enemy with a barrel. Hell yeah. Alright. Good shit, man. Good shit. He forgives you. Yeah. Listen, we've all misclicked before. We've all misclicked at least once before in our lives in a video game that allows you to misclick. We've all, while playing Morrowind for the first time, thought to ourselves, what happens if I just attack this guy? And then you fuck around and you find out, right? We've all had that happen. I think most people, at least in their first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 in particular, the very first shopkeeper you find, the one that's in the Undead Burg, he has a katana. We've all, like, been, like, fucking around in the inventory, in the menu for that, and you press the wrong button and you attack and you go, oh god, I'm sorry, and there's no losing that aggro, so you have to kill him. I mean, maybe not literally everybody, but for a lot of us, we've seen what happens. Drink from the urn. It was repugnant. Gave me mana and blind for like 2 seconds. Gave me mana. Made my brain sad. Here we go. Got the double. I'm gonna line it up. What? It costs 30 mana. I have 30 mana. Excuse? Excuse? That is silly. So it needs to be, so any developers listening in, any software guys listening in, you know what's going on here, right? Instead of it saying, is it, you know, is your mana amount greater than or equal to? He or she just did a, is your mana amount greater than? I think that's what's happening there. There might be some other special case I'm not considering, but if I had to guess, probably the likely culprit. That's okay, not the end of the world. And if it is the end of the world, well, I lived a good life. And just go underneath here and just leave my mouth open and just fucking sand waterfall. Blech. Dead. Do I have 29? That's a fair point too. Maybe it's not a whole number. Maybe it's an integer. Or maybe it's like a floating point thing. That's entirely possible as well. Maybe I'm the fool. Repugnant. Whoa! But now I got the goods. And by the goods, I mean the mans. Whose man's us is this? Manas. Manas, hands of fate. It'd probably run. Well, that's a fair point too. Well, it depends. It depends. Can't use partial, right? Yeah. It would run down instead of, yeah, because if it's like a proper round function, or if it's just a truncation. Because I'm sure you've all like seen that or heard about that shit before, right? Where if you try to convert an int to a float, or rather a float to an int, it doesn't round up. It just says 29.99999. Sorry, now you're 29. Integers don't give a fuck. There's no like rounding it does automatically. You have to do that manually, of course, or tell it to round with some other rounding function depending on the programming language or libraries you're working with. Yeah, so sometimes it's not so nice. That's where like floating point shenanigans can be frustrating. Be frustrating and also sometimes spicy. More lamp oil, nice. Did it say 14 point? Jesus, we have 45 minutes worth of lamp oil. And fucking pour out this lamp oil and like snort a line of it and still feel extra good. Alright, so this is the only way allowed. Apparently one guy's already dead. Like I've been here before. I think I would have remembered killing a dude. Oh, that was the barrel I threw. That's right, never mind. I fucking threw a barrel. I got an achievement. I'm keeping my eyes up for the key. Weak befuddle. Bouncing ball that inflicts confusion. That sounds fun. A lot less expensive, too. 13 instead of 30. Here's the key. And of course, if I wanted to, I could just take the key with me and potentially use it in the next floor. It just says it opens the locked chest. Doesn't have to say, I don't think at least it implies that the locked chest can only be opened on this floor. We've seen locked chests that have keys that we can't reach. So if we were confident we didn't want to fuck with this thing, we could. This guy. Give weapon. Right. Sometimes it is good to hang on to shitty weapons. You give him a weapon, you get maybe something in return. From urn. Repugnant. It is revolting. Alright, so I shouldn't always immediately wood chipper any weapons I find. I should hold on to some of them. Keep an eye out for that guy. Let's go ahead and open that chest. We might find something cool. Find something real cool. Because we got the key. Yeah, what, I think it was... What was it? It was Star Trek. Star Trek Next Generation. I think it was the episode where Data is trying... Well, it's not really an episode. It was a couple episodes, I think, where there was a story, kind of a story arc where Data was trying to like do things to become more human, because he was like testing to see Data, the android that is, does he like technically have sentience? Does he like unlock 10 lock chests, necklace of swiftness, cool. Does he technically like does he count as having sentience, right? Is he not just a like soulless robot, but is there something there? And he's like trying to do things that humans do to like try to become more human-like, and he's trying alcohol for the first time. And he takes and it's like a shot of alcohol. And he takes a shot, and he's like, "This is." I can't remember the exact things that he says, but one of them is, "It is revolting." And then the bartender's like, "Would you like another?" And he's like, "Yes, please." So we have the Scarf of Swiftness. Both of them give swiftness. This one is better. And we learned last time, if you combine them, you gain half of the thing you don't have, and it, I think, averages out the other one. So I don't think I want to combine this. I think I want to just say use this one instead. Because if I were to place this as the basis and combine this, we would lose half the spell power and take the average of the cast speed. So you know, overall you're losing something. And so no weapons, unfortunately. Damn. I could gamble hard and give this guy my weapon, my only weapon. That ain't happening. Not doing that. Ain't about that life. Let's just head to the exit. And not run into the fucking trap like an idiot, Alex. Don't do it. Are you talking about when Data gets to have sex? I didn't think that was Next Generation. I thought that was Deep Space Nine? Deep Space 69? Not Data, obviously. Different character. I never, in all fairness, I've never seen that episode. I never really watched Deep Space Nine. Or maybe it was Voyager. I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of them that I never really watched too much of. It is revolting! Yeah, I can't, it's been so long, I can't remember those episodes. Like, the arc, or like, exactly how it plays out, or exactly how it goes, or like what leads to the conversation. But yeah, it's like a story arc where they're not just Data, but like multiple characters are wondering, like, is there something here? More than just like a soulless robot, is there like some consciousness and consciousness that like counts as like an elevated sentience? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm blinded. For how long? No, 10 seconds. Fucking brutal. I'm just gonna run laps. Ouch. Confused. I'm gonna shield up. Oh, it's dodge. Ouch. Ooh, okay, no longer blind. Oh, but I'm fucking... Oh, fuck! Oh, this is awful. I have no idea where the guy is. I can block. Alright. I hate this. Get the fuck out of here. That's so miserable. He's not doing much damage, but fuck, that's annoying. Ugh. Hate it. It was Next Generation. Yeah, clearly, I'm showing my whole hand and my whole ass here. I'm a fake Star Trek fan. I've seen a lot of Next Generation, but I don't think I've seen all of it. Also, it's been like 15 years since I've seen any of it. So, like, I love Next Generation, but I'm pretty out of the loop. I'd like to change that at some point, but yeah, I'm fake fan. Fake fan alert. I'm gonna hit him with the befuddle. See how it feels. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, and then he perfectly casts a spell. See how it is. So you're just perfect in every way. I'm the only one that can't fucking tell his butthole from his penis. Well, I'm confused, but the bad guys can do shit just fine. I see how it is. It tasted bland. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Smokey? We got the homies, man. That was your intro? Same, actually, yeah. Next Generation was my first Star Trek that I, like, really stuck with. I've seen a few episodes of the original. Like, I've seen The Trouble with Tribbles. I've seen where they first meet Khan, I think. I think that, or, well, not Khan necessarily, but they first meet the Klingons. But, yeah, I like, Next Generation was like, oh, I like this. Like, I thought, like, it was fun and campy, the original series. But yeah, once I saw Next Generation, I was like, this fucks. I love this. Dead. No confused bullshit for you. Don't do it. Level up. Let's do Vitality. I've been slacking on Vitality. Got a bunch of other stat increases, but yeah, I could stand to like have more health. I can't see anything. They blinded me. Yeah. Getting blinded sucks. It sucks dick, and not the good kind. Not the good kind of dick sucking. And a bunch of rocks. Drink from urn. That's not an urn. Oh, but it's inside. It's like hidden. Right. I don't know if it'll break upon collision with the box. Let's find out. Let's find out. It probably won't. Snowball. Fuck. Try it again. Snowball. Meh. There it goes. Bye. Good damage. Didn't like kill him, but fucked him pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Snowball is, yeah, it's not great. Not terrible, but it's not great. It was repugnant. Not great. I mean, it's free damage, you know. It's like my guy's not really a spellcaster, so it's like this mana's just going to waste anyway. I might as well use it. Broken tools. Broken tools for broken fools. By the way, we have the ability to make more blacksmith tools. What about dirty rags and sticky goo? What do you think dirty rags and sticky goo makes? I don't know if we did dirty rags and broken tools. Dirty rags and sticky goo. I'm gonna smear my sticky goo into some dirty rags and make fermented moss. A white potion. I know black potion inflicts random damage on you, the drinker. White potion might do the opposite. Might heal random damage on you, the drinker. That means I need to find an empty bottle. So fucking random. This game is very good and, like, very unpredictable. That's the fun. The fun of, like, trying to understand all the weird shit this game throws at you is being like, oh my god, there's so much experimentation. And what's fun is that I don't believe there's any meta progression. I believe this is a honest to goodness, like by the books as it's defined roguelike. By all definitions. Now some might bristle at that and say, "Oh well, it's it's not turn-based, obviously, not like a traditional deal, but still." No, for some that's like the kind of what distinguishes the difference in the world. Heavy vambrace. I think that's better than what I have, marginally. A little bit heavier, but better defense. Oh no, I'm full of shit actually. Never mind. What I have equipped is better. So I'm going to use this one to juice it up because it has a little bit of durability to use. I'll hit it with the juice. Shazam. Very nice. And in case I wanted to, I could up even more durability if there was something I really wanted to keep and I was getting desperate about. Whoa, it's a raid from Game Fox. Thank you, Game Fox. That's so nice. Well, repugnant. I drank something. We're playing Devil Spire. Really cool. What's the game? Kingsfield. Really cool Kingsfield inspired roguelike kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Dungeon crawler kind of game. It's very cool. It's very cool. If you ever heard of Kingsfield, if you ever played Dark Souls and you wanted something like more old school inspired, this game is very much of that persuasion. It's very cool. By I think primarily a single developer. He popped into the stream previously when I played this game last. Really cool dude. And yeah, we're kind of playing this a little bit more just for funsies. And also I'm going to be playing the sequel to this game, Devil Spire Falls, tomorrow. So if you would like some exposure to see what the new one's all about, we'll be playing the new hotness tomorrow. And if you're curious and you want to check out this game for yourself, it is on Steam. It is on Steam if that would tickle your pickle. But enough about me and tickling pickles. I want to hear about you. Game Fox, thank you for that raid, my friend. A quick little shout out for our friend Game Fox. See what they were up to on this fine day. Bam. And yeah, we're having a fun time. Having a really fun time. You've heard my spiel plenty of times, Game Fox. You're always so generous. Rating me all the damn time. So if there was anything of yours you would like to share with us, any clips you want to share, I'd love to hear about it. Love to see it and hear it. Uh-oh. I hear scary noises. We have lantern oil, by the way, to help kind of light the way. Right now it's kind of dark. I hit the lantern button. Bam. Something I can see a little bit better, which is nice. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game so far. Playing some 7 Days to Die. Very nice. Were you playing solo or were you playing with the homies? I'll drink from the urn. It's not gonna blind me, will it? Oh god, I'm blinded. But it's fine. It's temporary. Like all things, it is temporary. And maybe not all things. I'm gonna cast actually, I have another spell. I'm gonna do the snowball spell. I'm gonna watch it shit all over this man. Do it again. I'm gonna bounce around. I was hoping... Oh my god. I was hoping the spell would have been enough to kill him, but... did pretty good. Oh god, I'm blind again. Oh, nobody could have warned me of this. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, you'll find stuff in these dungeons you can eat or drink or just otherwise absorb in your body, and it won't tell you what happens. Some of it, I think, is random, or it's, like, procedurally determined when you start the run, when you start the seed. The way to know is to just fucking drink it or eat it and see what happens. So the urns blind you temporarily, but restore a little bit of mana, so... overall, it's worth it. Lampo, you want it? It's yours if you have the rupees. If I had a rupee or a rupee-esque thing in my hand, you can best believe I'd use that shit. Sorry, Jesse. I can't take credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Playing with the homies. Oh, here we go. Got the clippy. Game Fox got the clippy. Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Actually, not in a book. It's in a Twitch clip. Here we go. Here's the Game Fox experience. Hold on to your butts.
I'll just show you.
Wailing, gnashing of teeth. I love it.
Finding good words to explain it.
Somebody regen! Regen!
It's going well, right? We're having fun.
I'm working on it.
I'll confess, I'm assuming regen means like I need health regeneration.
You know, I'll just
Where's her health? Oh, wait, no, hold on, there's that. Oh god, everything. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're bleeding out.
Explain it.
Somebody regen! Regen!
Yeah, a lot of negative stuff happening down here.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. But we never saw her die. Never saw Game Fox die, so you can rest assured when that clip ended, everyone rallied. Nothing bad happened to anybody. Everyone did fine. Everyone did okay. No downsides whatsoever. Have I heard of Nox Mortalis? I don't know if I have, actually. I've heard of Arx Fatalis. Nox Mortalis. Ooh, looks like it'd be my kind of shit. Add to wish list, yes. To be announced, the release is to be announced. Is there a demo? There is a demo. Oh, very nice. I love this kind of shit. I love this kind of shit. For anybody else curious, there's the linky dinky. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, I'm always down for game recommendations. Always down for suggestions. I do love getting to see that shit. Unmute the game. Go back. Always down to see some suggestions. Oh, the regen is a Twitch. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Game Fox says I lived. Game Fox, you know the one where the guy is like in a hospital gown and he's lying down and he's like he sends a picture of himself and with the caption that just says, here, I'll show it to you. I'll show you the exact image. Here's what comes to mind when you were like with that comment you just left. I lived, bitch. I love that one. I don't know the context for the image, but yeah, that I like this image. I live, bitch. Try again harder. If anything's gonna take me out, it's gonna take more than that. So, spoiler, I lived is an alternate spelling of I live, bitch. Good shit. Demo's really good. Nice. 3 hours? Solid. Solid. Sin City says, I got you on the region. There we go, baby. I'm working on it. I heard Sin City be like, I'm working on it. Give me some slack. Did a video on. Nice, nice. Do you want to post the video, GameFox? Just little, as a treat, if you wanna, just I can tell you have to, but if you're comfortable doing so, feel free to throw that shit at us. What's Jesse got? Is it the lamp oil? Oh god,
I've always been a Spectrum customer. So when I started the business, I was just naturally, I'm gonna go with Spectrum. Spectrum is reliable, they're fast,
well, actually, it's an ad
they really
first,
take care of me as a business owner.
Bundle internet and get up to 4 months
Bundle my
free.
internet.
Hey! You want it?
Have the original vocals somehow, like just the instrumental, because it's a little hard to hear his, but also it's like very incomprehensible. So maybe it's weird, like Morshu posts. There's been some pretty fucking weird one. Morshu's Paradise. I think the RTX one on is fucking weird. Yeah, Gangster's Paradise. Richard. Every frame is by a different artist. Jesus. He only has a rope. Hold on.
Rope?
No.
Rope?
You already offered that.
Dubas.
Rope?
I like Dubas Goofus. Yeah, some of these are fucking weird. Horrific facial rendering errors. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe there's the GameFox linky.
Hey there, everyone. GameFox here. Welcome to a demo for...
Nox Mortalis. Very nice. Very nice. Some info about the demo. Good shit. Good shit. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, GameFox. It's perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Boop. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for the raid, GameFox. I love getting to see what your kinds of fun stuff you're up to. And thank you again for the game recommendation, because as you can tell, I love that kind of shit. I love this kind of shit, specifically. Morshu was a chat. I like Morshu. He's... Now, granted, I never played the CDI Zelda games. I did play Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. I did play the game that was inspired by the Zelda CDI games, but I never played them, so I can't say for sure myself. But I think I would enjoy those games if I were to play them. I would enjoy them for their like kind of crusty quality. Oh, it's Yakko's where where he does the map, I think the countries. Yeah. All the countries in the world. That's a fun one. Have a good night, GameFox. You say dip out early. It's not early. I know you have to get up kind of early. Probably kind of late for your time zone specifically, but thank you for that raid. Appreciate you hanging out with us and popping in and sharing some fun stuff with us. And we shall continue with our excursion through this cool little game. Oh, I remember the floating head fella. These floating head boys remind me a little bit of the fellers. You know, the fellers from what's it called? Good old what's it called? Spirited Away. What are you doing? Did he just self-destruct? Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Fucking self-destruct. Oh wow, that's really good. It will have limited uses of that, I am almost positive, but that's real good. That's a good like panic button. That's a good like, oh fuck. Not so much for the low mana, but definitely for the low health. So if I'm fighting something, a boss, what have you, and I'm about to get my bread buttered. It's a good anti-butter breading what's the word I'm looking for? Measure. Anti-bread buttering measure. Really good defense. Quite a bit heavier. Our equip weight is increasing slowly. I think our equip weight is... Oh, it even says... It's... Oh, vitality, not strength. That's kind of surprising. So I should continue investing into vitality for sure. It's really good defense. That's by far the best thing we have, like, armor-wise in our... stuff. Our wrist, our like hand and wrist armor is way stronger than even our Kiris that we're wearing. Durability. You know what? I wonder. That durability is about to eat dick, and not the good kind. I'm gonna see if I can just do this. If it's a different kind of armor, can I combine it with this to still give it the durability? Yes, I can. Good to know it works that way. Because this thing has plenty of relatively plenty of durability. Good shit. Good shit. Churning my anti-butter churning. Bread buttering. What's that from? I think that's from Super Troopers, where the guy's using the voice modulator. He's like, "Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread." Your noises. Eat plant. I think that will just restore health, and we're good on health. I would like mana. Restoration. Restoration station. Spell. Light Pillar of Flame. We've seen this one before. It's basically the flame version of Lesser Snowball. Except it doesn't carry things and then pops. It just like does DOT. Not really DOT, but like health, like damage per tick, basically, as it slowly goes forward. It slowly traverses. Emphasis on slowly. It's a very slow moving spell, but that's actually kind of nice. Like the move slow is kind of neat. I can. You know what? I will befuddle. Get befuddled, idiot. Nope. Nope, not allowed. You were trying to explode. Not today, son. Drink from urn. Oh, repugnant. Well. Have a good night, Jesse. Almost called you. I was reading the comment. Have a good night, bud. And kind of, we'll go for another hour or so. Oh, I just remembered. I was trying to ignore reality. I was trying to ignore the inevitability of my adult responsibilities, but I do have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow, and I'm thrilled about it. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, I have to get up for work regardless, but I have to get up extra early because I'm going to a non-standard off-site location. It's a little bit further away, and I have to deal with traffic. Normally, I work from home. So traffic and that kind of shit is usually not something I have to worry about, but and I'm thrilled about it. It'll be fine. It's some monies. Alright, so I can't go crazy late tonight, but we'll still live it up a little bit. And I gotta live a little. Good. Yeah, there's a cloth. Anything else here? Nope. Another drink from urn, more mana for Alex. Chest. Fine bronze spear. This one is just a melee weapon. No throwable fellers here, just melee. A little bit better damage. Keep that as a offhand option. The temptation to just, wood chipper it down, but we'll see. I might hang on to it, if not just if we could find one of those little hand dudes. Wants extra stuff. Excuse me. Ooh, big boom. Fireball. Setting the ground ablaze. That's classic. Our intelligence is garba, but we're quite a good arsenal of spells here. I think that re-rolls your character. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty all right with our current build. I think I'm gonna stick with what we got. It might re-roll everything, like your inventory and your stats and your spells known, and your fucking visage, which is to say your visual element. It might re-roll everything. I think I'll stick with what we got right now. Eat plant. East plant, which means it healed a little bit, but we're already full health. And nothing else really to speak of. Let's continue. Onwards and upwards. Pretty easy floor. Feeling pretty good about our build so far. Here's the third boss. Which is presumably the boss I fought before the end of the previous stream, which brought us into the kind of foggy outside hedge maze biome. We got the heal ready to go at a moment's notice. I have a fireball now, which is dope. So we determined fermented moss comes from dirty rags and sticky goo. What about... What about broken no. What about dirty rags? Yeah, and broken tools. What does that do? Hilt strap. We speed by a very small amount. It's neat. It's neat. If you have a bunch of them, great. Fucking great. A little bit of damage to start us off. Of course they are... Oh, he's spawning some broskies? Ouch. Oh, I can't cast anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Get on the side of these fools. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna ignore the dudes as much as I can. Whoa, Jesus. Is it lagging the game or is it lagging... Is it like bullet time? Is that what's going on? Confuse him, make him sad. Oh, it's breaking my shit. Uh-oh. Well, I should have repaired my shit. All melee, baby. Eh. It's a shame. I don't have any other range things, do I? Damn, I should have repaired. Although, I think that spell might have been like breaking my shit. I do have healing. You're gonna bring some bros, aren't you? What I should be doing is like I should be looking at the numbers down below. It says no ailment, so it's doing something. I don't know if it's what it's doing is making me sad, or if it's like slowing down everything. Oh, I'm making them hit each other. Good. Stop hitting yourself. It's like bullet time. I don't know if I get experience for the summon guys getting got. The good news is they're not doing a lot of damage, and I guess very good defense or something. Okay, it's done. Oh, of course I do have a shield. This whole time I had shield, and I've never fucking even raised it. Well, that was annoying. Good thing I had this extra weapon. That would have been very arduous to have done otherwise. Haste near death. So last time I took exclusively stones. This time the stones have been kind of just eh. Take the better strength. More vitality, yes. And with weapon being that shit. Actually, I'm gonna wait because the next level, if I understand how this kind of works, the next level should be no enemies. No enemies in the next level, so like just getting stuff and buying things potentially. Barring any major snafus, I don't think I'll need to use this weapon next floor, which means I could find extra stuff to feed the juice. That being said, I miss my ranged weapons. Shame that one broke. Broke as a joke. Earn, don't need to. Again, everything's already dead. I legit don't know if this is a bug or if it's by design. The idea of when you beat the boss, the next floor has enemies, but they all auto-die. Maybe the idea is if you have something that skips the level, because we've seen things that allow you to sometimes skip levels. If you skip the boss, you have to deal with bad guys in the next floor. But maybe that's your reward for killing the boss, is you get like, the next floor will be a little bit easier for you. Maybe the idea is like, oh yeah, you had to probably fight a lot of shit. You're maybe low on resources, so let's make the next room a little bit less brutal on you. It's an interesting concept. I don't know if I like it or dislike it. And it makes me wonder if like it's fucking broke, like if like it's a glitch. But I'm not so sure. Image of yourself, that's cool. Delivers punches, believes you cramped. And I think cramped means you can attack, but you're a lot slower or something. And it's, of course, a temporary status effect, but so it can be quite debilitating in the wrong circumstances. Useful. The Shoppy. Did not enjoy the flintlocks. I'm not going to buy a flintlock. Short sword. Scabbard. How much gold do I have? 72. Actually, will it say? No. Doesn't say until I attempt to buy, so I have 8. Oh, can I like just combine them down? Maybe you could with the combine thing, but I don't want to fuck it up. I'm scared. Let's do 62, 72. That's what is that? 100 and 112, 114, about 120. No, 100, 134. 134. All right, so that's pretty good. All right, so less than 150. I wouldn't be able to buy anything that I wanted. Slight move speed increase. I couldn't get that one. Not that I would really want it. Lockpick, Lamp oil. We have plenty of lamp oil. We really don't need more. I just buy the shitty ass flintlock. And maybe this one's better. I was very unimpressed with the last one. But maybe this one's better. It's only 50. It's not bad. It is a ranged weapon. It is a ranged weapon. So it would inevitably treat me better. Or be safer to use. 15 attack. Pretty good durability. It's pretty cheap. Let's try it. Yeah, that's really the only weapon I could buy. Everything else is so expensive. Oh, I didn't see that one, but rare shoes of wearing. Well, yes, shoes of wearing. I would hope that's what the shoes are for. I will plop that there for the time being. And if upon trying it a couple times, we're like, man, this thing sucks ass. And once again, not in the good way, then we'll back to the melee and just be a melee guy for a bit until I find more opportunities for range things that work a little bit nicer for us. Or it probably leads to the exit. Nothing else on the map. Time to see these things. What does this do? It's there for show. Some things, though, you can scavenge, drink, or otherwise consume. Dodge with your back to the wall to make them hit. Dodge with your back to the wall to make... Oh, hit the wall. I see. They, like, they hit the wall behind you. You want to, like... want to goad them into hitting something in particular. An environmental thing, a trap, what have you. In the wooded area. I kind of missed that flooded biome. That was really cool. Then I jumped into the portal and unknowingly went into a strange place. And by strange place, I mean it just jumped me to the next boss. Would have rather, like, kind of gotten to, like, experiment a little bit. Eat moss. I'm assuming it'll do the... Oh, there he is. Is very Wembley. I hit him once. Hit him again. I think that there's like the bullet is like slow. It's like not as fast as you would think a flintlock ought to be necessarily. Scavenge the heads. Nothing useful. It's a no head. Let me guess. Root. Ah. Oh, root and poison. Brutal. Oh, you have to break it. Bleh. Bleh. Being rooted sucks. Doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Kick. Kick. I don't think kicking does any damage. Shit. My shit broke. Everything broke. Oh god, I'm taking more damage than I wanted to. Drink. Well, now I'm fucking naked. That sucks. Ah, fuck. Alright, yeah, everything broke. I stole my shield, but only barely. Ugh. Well, now I take big damage. Man, that's a bummer. I was doing pretty good up until that guy ate my entire penis. I mean, if I need to, I could always get the shield repaired. I might as well. Damn. Damn. Could increase the speed. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this weapon for a long time. It's been pretty alright, though. I'll hang on to it. Oh, now I have this, though. Combine with this guy. Heals. Oh, that's huge. How did I make that? It was sticky goo and dirty rags. Yes. Very good thing to make. Kind of tempted. Oh, you know what? I should have go and popped one of these guys. Well, now that I know. Next time I get some kind of effect, I'll pop this guy. So I get the empty bottle and I can make another heal everything potion. That's incredible. Very powerful. Very powerful. Well, I mean, well, that's not true. I have a cape. I have a necklace. I have a ring. Otherwise, I'm as naked as a jaybird. Nude as the day I was born. And I am sad about that, because that means I'll take big damage. But at least I have some healing things now. Take that shit down. Eat flock. Eat pant. Mushroom does the same thing, presumably. Axe. Old battle axe. Wow, big damage on that one. It's heavy as balls, but destructive as balls. 70 damage is pretty dope. It's... Actually, it's not that slow. Faster than my flintlock. Because it's obviously not range. It's very much melee, but impressive. Impressive. Oh, shit. I don't want to eat the flower. I want to open the chest. Dagger. Oh, they're knives, rather. Excuse me. Their throwing weapon, they are not very good. They are quite the opposite. Good durability. Good durability, which is cool. So I could use them to feed my thing. Before I commit to such a thing, I'll continue looking. Goldies. Nice, nice, nice. Here's where we killed that one dude who had 1 billion health and was very annoying and had that spell that just slurped my durability. They can explode. Oh, it's the same froggy boys. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, he's not. He's the bouncy guy. Oh, kick the fuck out of him. I'm small. Oh my god. Oh, one damage. This one. Ouch. God, the flintlocks. Am I dead? Oh god. Free. I'm confused, and I'm firing randomly. Oh god. Free. The thing broke. I'm confused. Locked. Fuck. I'm blocking. I don't know if he's able to kill me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, he's like bringing me down to 1 HP. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, when I lost all of my armor, I kind of knew that things were going poorly for old Super Hobbit there. We had a pretty alright run. Let's do another one. 70. Oh wait, question mark. I'll be. Does it matter? I'll be the tingle year. I'll be 35. I'm a deserter this time. Desserts, I love desserts. I don't know if I want to be like just like John Hero Man. Let's do random. Bam. Boh. Scoundrel. I was a scoundrel last time. And maybe I'll stick with it, but Vitality 2 ain't no fucking way. Bam. And more vitality. And maybe even less strength and more vitality. Confirm. New run, baby. I need to remember to ring the bell before I leave, because I did not do that last time. I was a fool. A foolish fool. It's so much lamp oil, bro. I got 30 minutes of it, which is still pretty good. I have 5-0 starting gold. Hatchets and javelins. The hatchets are, like, really good. Well, better. Cures panic, cures a bunch of stuff, and restores mana. Nice. Pretty good. No spells for me. Come back anytime. I'll look at weapons and I'll look at armor. Armor. Do one more run for the night. One more run and see how it do. How do you get into this fucking building? Here we go. Here's Potion Man. Empty bottle. You know, empty bottles are legit useful. If I find myself with like a... Get the fuck out of here. If I find myself with extra money and I don't know what to do with it, I might snag a bottle or two. Spellcaster lady. Or spellcaster lady. Spell seller lady. And this is armor person. This would be not bad. Armor is important. I mean, we saw what a difference it makes having like pretty good defense. We don't have a helmet. 5.1 is actually quite good. It's a very good like investment. So we don't have arms and we don't have helmet. Curious is too expensive anyway, but everything else, not bad. There is a weapon person. Oh, more potions. He doesn't talk to us. Alright, fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway, lady. I'm just kidding. I'm sure she's a nice lady. Bye. I think there's a weapon guy, or like general equipment guy. Or is it you? Are you general equipment? No. I'll be over here then. Oh, that's kind of cool. When you're in town, it doesn't use the lantern oil. You can just use it for freezies. Too expensive. Way too expensive. Not too bad actually. 19. I mean, I'm not going to get damage though, obviously. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I can't get that and the helmet. I think the helmet might be the better overall investment. Was it 40? That defense is pretty dope. I think I'll go for it. And then I'll get an empty bottle or two. We're clanking and we're clonking. I'll go and get this guy. Temporary buff. I feel encouraged. I think it was this one. This building that had the empty stuff. Take one. Just again. Oh, finally. Bringing it multiple times does nothing. Doesn't do jack dick. Sit down. Stand up. Cool. Basically resting at the bonfire, basically. Into the tower! Climb the spire of devils. So the javelin is the shield, because it's the less good one. And let us continue. Start fresh. Funky fresh, even. Hiya! Nope. I'm gonna kick his ass. Kicking doesn't do much because he's already up against a wall. I don't think it does damage. I think it's just knockback. Like, very good knockback, but just knockback. Mushrooms probably, not always, but probably heal a little bit of health. Maybe. Maybe, probably. Moss probably heals a little bit of health, but probably paralyzes. Mossy Puddle probably poisons, but maybe does something good. Maybe, like, restores mana or something. Can I throw this at somebody? somebody or something. But I can. Comes that real quick. Oh, heck. We weren't supposed to move. Ouch. Well, I got his ass. I cancel? No, I cannot. Okay. Pink mossy puddle. I would rather not. Blocking and dodging. On spells, specifically. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they're going to say, blocking is a good idea. It's like, yeah, bro. No fucking kidding. Eat. It heals a little bit, but it tastes funky and reverses your controls for a bit. So maybe some of these things are not necessarily procedurally decided. Like, what happens when you eat moss? What happens when you eat mushrooms? Maybe some of it is consistent, but you don't know until you try it, obviously. There's different goat fellers. There's the spellcaster boys. Oh, he's dead. He exploded. There's the spellcaster boys, and then there's the melee boys. Resident Evil style. There we go. Couldn't do anything right. Right. When you're confused, well, shit is fucking weird. Lamp oil. Scavenge web. There it is. Looking for any keys. We saw the one key. Or not the one key. The one lock chest that needs a key. The one unexplored room. It was a chest, not a door that was locked. If it was a door, it would need a lockpick. Passage, and there's the key. An achievement for opening 10 secret walls. Of course, the nice thing there is that it was fairly obvious. Not exactly a super well-kept secret. Ooh, modern bronze flail of mana. Mana powered. I'm guessing that means it deals more damage if you have mana, and if you don't, it deals less damage. So it's like it drains a little bit of stuff. It's probably what it means. Which is neat. It's, not great. Because we don't have a ton of mana. Nor do we have, like, a great way, excuse me, of restoring mana. But that is cool. That is really cool. Also, we learned that it was sticky goo and dirty rags make the clumps, the moss clumps, which are great for that very good healing push. And I'm guessing that's consistent. I'm guessing it always works that way. Yeah, we're good there. Let us schmosey. On to the next floor. Good damage. 33 damage is real good. Durability is pretty good too. But this one's also quite good. And if it gets down to it, I'll feed this into the hatchets to keep them going. I'm not gonna use them. Actually, I guess I could see. Like, how much mana does it take to use it? Because that damage is pretty impressive, honestly. Compelling offer. Wait, couple things. There's a mushroom. Nothing else. I'm looking for things to scavenge. Need a lockpick. I have, yes, I have one lockpick, but I'll see if I can do without. Or if I can, like, find another way around, but seems like when you see a locked door, that's the only way to get through. Alright, use your hearing. Listen for traps. I feel encouraged. Ding, 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 ding. If only you could get the buff multiple times. Does not work that way. What if it's only for the current floor? If that's, like, kind of how it balances out. Wow. So... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, are you just screwed if you don't have a lockpick? But no, you could just skip to the next floor, but you don't get to experience much of this dungeon floor if you don't have a lockpick. So that's a pretty rough bottleneck, but you're not stuck. It doesn't like soft lock you. There were no bad guys. This is really it. Wow. Mushroom. Shoes of speed. Move speed. Very small amount, but we'll take it. Real quick, unless there's like another hidden area, but wow, literally 4 rooms. This dungeon, that's it. 4 rooms and like 1 bad guy, I think. So fucking quickie. Sicky little quickie. Really nothing else? Really, that's it? I'm not one to judge, you know, the length of a floor like that, but that was a real quick one. Record saved. Going right for this fucking guy. Bonk. So it uses 5 minutes. It's actually not terrible. Not terrible. I'll fuck with this for a little bit. See, we have 1-shots, which is delightful. So mana powered. I wonder if mana powered means that like it does no damage when you're out of mana, or if it just does half the damage. Like what's the downside, or what's the risk of when you have no mana? Maybe it means it doesn't work at all. If it's powered by mana, like fueled by it, maybe it means it's out of fuel. You're without, so you know, we can get good, right? We'll see. Hopefully it won't come down to that, but keep that in my back pocket. Plants to eat, or webs to scavenge. I'll hold off on eating moss and eating plants until I use more mana. An achievement for opening 100 chests. What about like inanimate objects? That's kind of cool. Wait, is it do we lose durability? Oh, yes we do. Oh fuck, okay, that's not good. I shouldn't just be clanging left and right, but it didn't cost mana, which is good at least. Oh, that was weird. Oh, what? Dead. I could have I was like, there's something in here. Oh, not exactly a mimic, but just a little fella that held your shit. First time I think I've ever fought a bad guy and they drop something. Usually when you kill a bad guy, they just drop blood. So, cotton pants or bronze greaves, one of these 2 things is way better than the other, obviously. I will combine that one. Make it a little bit more juicy for us. Plant. Tasted bland. I think I know what'll happen. Oh, that's right. It heals and paralyzes temporarily. Mossy puddle. Ooh, that's big mana, but you lose a little teensy bit of health. Eat a weird mushroom to make yourself a little fucky. Little fucky yucky. Oh, there was a pickaxe. That was right. I sprinted right for the guy when we spawned in. I didn't even like consider all the recourse. I just went right in for murder. Probably a good thing we had a pretty strong weapon for that encounter with the little gremlin fell, because he took a few hits. And we have a weapon that is way stronger than I think we normally are expected to have by this point in the game. The mana powered aspect of it means that there's a cost to it that is to be considered, but still, like, we do pretty darn good damage right now. The fact that that guy took a couple hits means that was a bit of an ascended encounter compared to what we're expected to be used to. Try to time the parries right. And by parry, I think they mean the dodge? I think that's what they mean. 1 shot. You look at that. Got his ass. Insta snipe. So once I've kind of gone through full ringer here, I'll go ahead and drink the moss and heal myself up. The shrooms. That was this area then. Go there's a key right here. How convenient. Buckle. Better max HP. Very nice. That's actually quite legit. That one. It doesn't heal us for that amount, It says, listen, we'll give you the max HP. We're not just gonna give you, like, we're not gonna heal you for the amount as well. Thankfully, there's other things around us that will heal. We got stuff. I kind of want to keep this flail going. This actually is kind of dope. More dope than I was expecting. Have I found... Yes. We found broken tools and we found sticky goo, so I could create the... I could craft the blacksmith tools, which is a very good, like, repair item. Create one set of that if need be. One more area this way. There's more beyond here, which is exciting. Just blind. I wonder if the bad guys can hear me coming the way I can hear them, like, moving around. Because I'm kind of clanking when I... Ooh, here we go. Heavy rusty boy. The heavy part is cool. The rusty part is less exciting. Pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and juice this one up with the durability from this guy. And those are even better durability, though. My god, but the damage, of course, is Garbino. But would I ever find myself needing some range damage? I don't know, man. Maybe? Maybe, but I think I'm more inclined... Actually, if I'm doing anything of the sort, I'd be throwing that to the wood chipper. A little bit faster, but otherwise, yeah, it's just worse damage. Alright, so I'm gonna send that to the wood chipper. And we have much more durability now for this thing, which is great. I think that's it for this floor. We've seen it all. So now I will... it's the moss puddles. 40 minutes. Wow, that's good. Restores pretty good mana. And that restores most of my health. We're all set. Actually, I'm not going to eat the big potions because that lasts for a little bit. More than a little bit. Lasts for a long bit. I'll eat the moss. And on to the next floor. Onwards and upwards, my friends. Boss time, and I think we're just gonna, like, melee raffle stomp this guy. No shields, which is unfortunate, but fucking got this shit. I have no healing. I can cure things and I can restore mana. I have no I have no spells, but I have a mana juiced mace. I'm just gonna, like, sprint. Throw the gunk and melee. I wish I wasn't double attacking. I wish I was just attacking with this guy. So I'm going to temporarily remove this one. There we go. The poison was annoying, but powering through it was the way to do it. Yeah, it's like that's a little bit of an annoying bit where it's like, I would like to just attack with one. Bountiful kills. Or gold or intelligence. I mean, intelligence doesn't really matter too much for us. Bountiful kills. I'm guessing that means bad guys can drop money. Which would be pretty neat. Got a level. Let's do... more attack power. Never go wrong with that. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was a pretty quick one. Sticky quickie. And once again, next floor, presumably, will be devoid of baddies. Devoid of bad boys. And the door's already open, too. A little bit ominous. Run for extra stuff. And pickaxe, even though it was nothing useful. Now for traps, even though there's no bad guys, there could be other forms of danger. All the doors are already open. It's like someone's already been here. I don't think that's the lore explanation of what's happened here, but slightly ominous. Still moss I could eat if I felt a little nibbly. I felt so inclined. Puddle. Something else opened. Oh, the open door one. That was it. Okay. That's the thing too. Some of the chests have already been opened and not just opened but pilfered. So it's also it's like someone has killed all the bad guys but also claimed a bunch of the rewards. Not all of them though. Like some chests are still closed. Just this one down here. Very strange. Sandals of the Mind. I don't think I'm gonna be using that one. Move speed versus mind resistance. I mean, mind resistance ain't bad. Can I combine them? Try it. Useless. Oh no, torn accessory error. Oh man. So that's the problem. I suspected that was gonna happen. If you take two things and there's like one has like a +2 to, I don't know, spell power, and one has like a and one has +2 to spell power, one has nothing for spell power but has like a +2 to move speed, and the other one has like a +3 to move speed. If you combine them, you'll just get like a +1 to move speed and nothing else. So if I combined two crappy pieces of equipment that had nothing in common, you end up with torn accessory error, which is fucking lame and it's useless, but it's there, I guess. So whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Shake. I'm not bitter. Only a little bit. All right. So we're experimenting. We're experimenting. It's an important part of every young, growing hobbit, such as myself. You know, experimentation is important. You know, some people do it during college. I'm doing it through video games. Exploring myself and my brain and my body, most importantly. But anyway, we're playing Devil Spire. Really cool roguelike dungeon crawler kind of game. If you're looking at this and you're thinking, damn, this looks like Kingsfield kind of, sort of, or Lunacid or some of the other similar kind of Kingsfield-inspired games. Surely, Kingsfield was an inspiration for this game, and I'm liking it a lot. It's very good. Supremely underrated roguelike indie game that was, I think, primarily just one person's development project. Very good. Everything is already dead on this floor, so we're just kind of exploring, and... oh, we have a shop. Nice. If you're wondering why it looks kind of dark, it's because, well, you do have lamp oil to light the way, but you have a limited amount of lamp oil for each run, so I'm trying to use it sparingly. Thank you, Shake, for that raid, as always. I know Shake says he has to hop off. Help out old Benji the doggy. But Shake, if you or any of your lovely viewers have any clips you'd like to share with us, you know, I'd love to see what you've been up to. We, of course, got to game with Shake. We got to play some Din's Champion with him. We got to play the demo for Chained Beasts and where to find them. We got to play Peak. We got to play the stupid ass fucking backseat drivers game. I was telling my wife about it. The game was fucking wild. We got to play some Night Rain. We played a whole bunch of shit with Shake last night. Had a great time as always. He's a great dude. Hilarious dude. Always fun to play games with. And then he raids us as well. So very generous. Very generous. And like I said, we're playing a very fun game, even if it's kind of tricky to figure out sometimes. I'm still having a fun time with it. Right now we have a pretty, if you've played this game before, we're doing, we got some pretty cool stuff here. In the first level, we found a really overpowered flail that is mana powered. So every time I hit with it, I lose 5 mana. Which is kind of nice because I don't have a lot of other uses for mana. I have 0 spells right now. So this weapon is kind of carrying me for now. But only for now. It will eventually, hit its limit as far as like where it can carry me. If I wanted more spells, I could buy some, but I don't think I'm going to. Feels fairies in the floor. That's cool. Now, I don't think I'm going to mess with spells. I might buy a shield. Shield might not be a shabby idea. Ranged weapons are great in this game. In fact, I've kind of been leaning on ranged weapons more lately. But only 11 attack, and I don't even know if I could afford this. 72, 29. So I've got like a little bit more than 100 gold. So yeah, I can't afford that, unfortunately. Sword's not great. Sleeves. So I have nothing on my arm slot right now. It's only 50 gold, so it's not terrible. Empty bottle is not worth it. Puises is leg armor? I think that's leg armor. It looks like sleeves. I think it's like pant. It's like pant leg. Like leg warmers, basically. So I could buy a shield, which would not be shabby. Would not be shabby. Or I could buy... I think I'm gonna go for the shield. Put it in the offhand. Oh. Unless that's two-handed, which it shouldn't be. Oop, there we go. Proper shield. Look at that. Proper sword and board, or not sword and board, flail and board. Which means I don't need this thing anymore, which means I guess I'll hang on to it for a little bit longer. There's a there's an NPC you can find that is like you remember the Majora's Mask, the toilet hand? There's like a toilet hand guy, but not in a toilet, just a hand in a portal that wants a weapon. The toilet hand guy in Majora's Mask, he wants paper. This guy wants a weapon, and if I can just give him a shitty weapon, he'll give me something in return. So I kind of like to hang on to these things. However, one thing you can do in this game is combine stuff. So if there's anything you don't want, especially weapon-wise, if you place it in the combine slot and put something else on top of it, it'll combine the durations. Or the durabilities. It'll combine the durabilities, which is nice. So, in the case of like the hatchets and the javelins, I will never use. That's a pretty good amount of durability. So if I want to repair this thing, that's a nice way to do it. Also, I have... Let's see, I'm waiting on dirty rags. We know that sticky goo plus dirty rags and a potion bottle, an empty bottle, gives you a white potion, which fully heals and restores all ailments. That's a really nice and efficient way to get some good healing. Good stuff. Good stuff. And that's Big B with the Pokemon card pack. What's up, Big B? Thank you for joining. So the Pokemon card pack requires a small amount of explanation. So I don't actually open a real card pack. I will show you how this works. So this is the Pokemon Booster Pack Simulator. Pokemon Booster Card Pack Experience. So back during COVID, when Pokemon cards started to pop off again, we're all stuck in lockdown. Everyone's sad and depressed and scared. Pokemon cards popped off as a way of, a nice form of escapism. And it was hard to find them at retail prices because everyone was like scooping them up and scalping them, that kind of shit. Some intrepid web developer took it upon themselves to create the Pokemon Booster Pack Simulator. If you want the serotonin hit of opening booster packs and getting that sweet cardstock addiction without the hit to your wallet, the Booster Pack Simulator is a nice way to do so. So, Big B, if you're listening in right now, you have your choice. Which pack would you like for me to open? Again, it's not real card packs, but it's pretend. It's like we get to experience a simulated Pokemon card pack experience. The downside, for anyone who really knows Pokemon cards will tell you, is that this is not even close to the full range of card packs that are available. I think it basically goes up to Gen 2, basically. Not much. It has not been updated, but it's still pretty cool. It's not a nice nostalgia trip. So that's kind of cool, at least. So yeah, Big B, if you have anything you'd like for us to... if you have any preferences on what to open, feel free to let us know in the chat. Otherwise, I'll just grab one. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Actually, as luck would have it, I'm pretty sure that Pokemon cards have popped off again. I think they're crazy popular again, and I think they're also hard to find for just standard retail value, which is a bummer, but just how it goes. These things ebb and flow, peaks and valleys. That's just how it goes. But for those who like just casually want to collect, it's kind of a bummer. But for those who want to like sell them off on the on like some kind of aftermarket, that is an option. So Big B says base 2, you got it, baby. Base 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's see what we got. So now we get like the little 2 insignia, little 2 icon there. Got the Pokedex trainer card. Got Kakuna. I always love the CGI, the old school CGI cards. Pokemon Center, classic. Machop, great starter, great like entry level poke. Low kick, only takes 1 energy, 20 damage, very nice. Cubone, another good one. Neville Enrage. Caterpie, very nice. Bellsprout. Is this the big one? Metapod? No, not quite. Stiffen. Oh, yeah. I'd love to stiffen up. Is this the big one? Hey, yo, holographic Zapdos. Good shit, Big B. Good shit. Good shit. It's a legendary bird, no evolution necessary. It takes quite a bit of juice. Takes a lot of energy, but them numbers are quite dope. I think I had this one as a kid. I think I had the holographic Zapdos. I keep threatening to one of these days bust out my old Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon card binder. My binder full of bunch of my cards. Doesn't have like every card I ever collected, but has like at least one of the ones I found. If there were doubles, I didn't put them in there, but I was never like a proper collector. You know, I never put them in the fancy sleeves. I never had them graded. I was just a kid, and I was like, oh cool, I'll buy a card pack. That's fun. And I would just put them in the little binder and show them off to my friends. And we did some trading. Obviously, never actually played the damn game. But yeah, I think I had the holographic Zapdos. That's good. That's a good one. Good shit. Good shit, Big B. Big B, rather. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you feel like you got your money's worth, your channel points worth at least, and the Pokemon card pack experience. Cards are at the parents' place. I'm glad you still have them, though, in some way, shape, or form. As long as you still got them. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Back to the games. I only got a whole 6 gold to my name right now, so I can't afford much else. I can eat the moss. You have 6 gold, bro. What is this, a fucking joke? Yes, it is. I could try to attack this guy, but I think I should maybe play it smart. Probably play it smart. There's a couple of things to explore on this map, but we are nearing the end of this floor, and we'll go to the next floor, then we'll actually have bad guys to fight. Got a proper shield this time, and of course, if need be, I could go ahead and get things repaired if need be. See, I think actually, no, I've not been in here. Found some more broken tools, which is good. I need to eat the plant. The plant, if I eat it, it'll say... Actually, I'll show you. It'll say, tasted bland, and then nothing else happens because I'm already at full health. It would heal for like 5, basically. You kick open the door. Classic RE4 style. I like how if you kick open the door, it opens towards you. Seems a little backwards. Anything else on the map? We cleared it pretty well. We're Gucci in the Coochie. Let's continue to the next floor, my friends. Again, there'll be bad guys to fight this time. Going right for him. And fuck you. We one-shot him because, again, we have a very, very strong weapon. 33 attack is way better than what we're expected to have by this point. We were able to one-shot quite a lot of things. Well, either one or two-shot a lot of things. But, again, it costs mana to use. It's the downside. Got that sick-ass level up. Let's do another... Let's see. I want to see... What is my carrying capacity at right now? I guess I can't see it. We'll do a little bit more... Let's see. Attack wind-up speed. Not much. Movement speed. We'll do a little bit more attack power. I'll start doing other things in a little bit here. Ooh, my equipment weight. We're going to have to invest into vitality pretty soon here. We're going to start being limited on equipment weight eventually. So my next level will probably be... vitality. Because vitality, you would think is just max health, but it's max health and max weapon or equipment holding capacity. I'm going to carry this barrel for a bit because you can actually use the barrels to attack dudes. Literal barrel roll. Some Donkey Kong shit right there. Give me a bad guy, please. Please and thank you. That have to do its thing. Door. Alright, alright. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. It's a little dude. I saw him. Open. Whoop. There we go. And then he pops out some pants. He pooped out the pants. Just don't poop the pants. A little bit better defense. Or no, actually a little bit worse defense. A little bit better weight. I'm over it. I'm just gonna repair the goods. Or not repair, but fortify the goods. I'd rather the higher defense value. If, you know, our agility doesn't increase soon, or even worse, if our agility lowers, then I might look elsewhere. From Earn would restore our mana, but temporarily blind us. There was an explosive barrel. Yes, yes. I'm gonna explore around a little bit. The barrel. Actually might be it for areas that I've not explored. Was it really just the 2 baddies? Next floor. And crack this open. Spell Lesser Purify. Shoot all your elements out in an orb. That's actually kind of cool. So if I have a negative status effect I want to fuck with, or I want to reject, that is, I can just poop it out into an orb, and presumably it would like hurt the bad guys. Orb hits them. Pretty sick. Surely there's more bad guys, right? Surely. Good thing. Damn, yeah. That's it for bad guys. I was gonna throw more barrels at dudes, but no dice. Money, 31 gold, not bad. Drink from the urn, give me some mana back. Temporarily blind me, it was repugnant. Alright. We out here, baby. Trap to its thing. Right, maximum mana, so I need no further urn drinkage. Drink for urn. And for other things I could scavenge. Just a cloth. Break them both. Give me some dirty rags. That's actually not bad. Oh, except it's rotten. It's fine, but it's rotten. Well, ours is better, obviously. And it's awful durability. So it'll give me a little bit of durability, but not much. Went from like 360 to 412, so not terrible. Oh, wrong button. It's kind of nice if you have no lesser, no status effects, no status ailments. You don't even waste the mana casting the spell. That's actually kind of nice. I was worried it was gonna waste the goods. Not bad, not bad at all. What's that? The explosive ones, of course, do more damage when used offensively. Back to the map real quick. Yeah, but Narcus was using it just to get her cleared. Is that truly it? Truly? Outrageous? That was it. Oh, there was one thing I had neglected. Oh, it was a secret. Oh, damn. I should have checked this first. That's okay. Chest. A shield. Well, I shouldn't have bought that other shield then. That's okay. It is comparable. Small Rusty Bulwark versus Rusty Bulwark. Yeah, it's not quite as good. It's comparable, but not quite as good. I'll do what I did earlier. To the other guy, I'll combine it down. So durability 980. Now it's durability 1306. Joy of combining things, equipment-wise in particular, gives you more of the juice. Reopen that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's the ball game. And by ball game, I mean the extent of this floor. No secrets there. Orange to drink there. I did clear this one out. Yes, sir. I think we're all set. Can I get too excited? Or ahead of myself? Or inside myself? Oh, no hidden thingies. I'm looking on the map. Yeah. You'll be good. Continue to the next floor. Real quick and easy. Lucky number 7. Let's see. Did I get any dirty cloth? Yes, dirty rags. So we'll do dirty rags and sticky goo to make the fermented moss. Then we'd use the fermented moss on an empty bottle. Like that shit to make white potion. One of the best potions, for my money at least, in the game. Heals all health and mana and status ailments. Using resources that are fairly plentiful in this game, are relatively easy to find in a standard run. So minimal crafting and you get some great stuff. So it's good to experiment with the crafting. I mean, you know, it's probably one of those games where you could also look up how to craft, but you know, I imagine the developer would tell you that the spirit of the game, of course, encourages you to experiment and fuck around and find out. What he did, some kind of buff, maybe. He dropped glass shards, which is weird. I hit him twice, which means it used 10 mana. We're gonna get a little bit low on durability, but we got a ways to go before we have to worry about that for the time being. Oh, he moved. What a cheater. The little heal thing, I'm gonna drag him in. There was a ranged weapon, or she like jukes him out. What are you doing? What are you wiggling? I'm going. Hup. And hup. I think if he completes a spell and he's at low damage, low health rather, it's like guaranteed to be a like a self-destruct basically. Maximum equip. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Quite nice actually. So yeah, be careful if you hit them a few times and they start trying to do something obsessively, it probably means they're gonna explode. It can be bad. Look at the goddamn motherfucking devil. You still got. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so it's like, that's a problem too. Is like there was kind of that like wind up or wind down that took a hot minute. All right, so yeah, this thing's getting pretty low on durability. Everything else is doing okay. I think I'll go ahead and pop one of these guys into it. Let's do. I think for like. I'll do that one. Do that one for now. Swing. Just better. I might go ahead and do broken tools and sticky goo. And blacksmith's tools, which is a much better repair option. Glass shards. Here's what glass shards and goo does as well. I think I did glass shards and broken tools. What did that do? You know what? Let's find out. Glass shards and broken tools makes spikes. Combined with other garbage. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, and makes a shield a little bit better. Nice. I'd be curious what glass shards and goo would do. Sticky goo. Took a bit of damage. One of those guys. That's my only healing right now. I'll go ahead and put it on my bar. That's the panic button in case things get fucked. By the way, am I getting money at all? Oh, I think I understand what Bountiful Kill is doing. At first I thought it meant like, oh, they can drop money. It's why they're sometimes dropping mundane, maybe not mundane, but sometimes dropping resources. I was wondering what was causing that. That it's the Bountiful Kills thingy that I got. Earn because it blinds temporarily, but it gives me more mana. Save some weapons for the great ones. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Or save means of restoring durability and cooling things up for the big ones. Speaking of good ones, javelins, not bad. Not bad, actually. 17 damage. Ranged, so that's a safer choice. No mana requirements on that one, so that's a nice reliable weapon. All reliable. And then another flip. No, that's a, oh, chain. So we're off the chain, baby. Two-handed. Not great attack. Pretty good speed. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. What does the chain look like? It's like, oh, it's huge range. Yeah, very impressive range. So that's the main thing, is the really good range. Yeah, it's like twice the range of this thing. But otherwise, yeah, it's just, it's just fine. I think I'm gonna just use this to juice it up. Dude, that durability, my fucking god. With the durability like that, I could just die. That's incredible. Both of these, really good durability. This one is much more, like, reliable, though. I think I'll use this one first. 0.9, 8, ooh, that's heavy. Yeah, we still got plenty of carrying weight. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that one. So I think I'll juice this one up. Oop, much better. I'm not gonna use this on the shield just yet because we'll most certainly find better shields in the future. I think we're almost done with this floor already. Once again, another quickie, little sicky quickie. Not as many environmental healing things, although we're returning to this area, so we'll have a couple things I passed up earlier. Right before I took that damage. By that one guy casting that fire spell on me. Which I did not appreciate. Oh, there's one area left. Okay, one spot left. So there's more dudes. I'm gonna rush his ass. Bam! At that one shot, because again, this is a very strong weapon. Very strong. And of course, if need be, I do have a mana heal potion. I find myself getting desperate. More weapons, bronze javelins, awful. Terrible in every way. What's the durability? Oh, durability is, I think it's at like 1 point. Yeah, 1,000, there it is. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad, but, I mean, it's free. Can't argue with the price of free. Oh, I need a lockpick. I have no lockpicks. That might be as far as we go, unfortunately, here. Unless this is a lockpick. That'd be really cool if it was. A green potion that's kind of like a lockpick. Kinda. Oops. So that is the end of this floor. And I can't... And no lockpicks, yeah. And I can't just, like, break it open. Not work that way. Well, darn. Unless I could build a lockpick, but I don't think... I would need broken tools. I definitely don't have that, yeah. I think what I will instead do is... This weapon continues to do so well for us. I think it's like a little bit more fragile because I'm noticing like our durability is like draining pretty rapidly. So I think I'm gonna hit it with the good stuff, which is to say the chain. Look at that, great durability. That's gonna last us a hot minute. Searing hot minute. Nothing else left on the ground. We've consumed all that we can. Then some. Alright. On the ground there. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't find a lockpick. Couldn't afford one in the last shop either. Grab that one. It tasted bland. One of those guys. He's when they're glowing like that, that means they're juiced up in some way, some kind of special effect. Means they have like some kind of like bonus ability, or just more health, or they're larger, or all the above. Gonna rush him and miss. Gonna run away. I think he just buffed himself. He's smart to run away from me because he knows I can fuck his shit up real good. You ready to get fucked? Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wall and him. That's why it's, like, kind of fucking me a little bit. There we go. Yeah, if you don't hit the wall and the person, you're not going like... It just follows through and you're good. At a level, I said I was going to do vitality. More health, more carrying capacity, more equip capacity. Specifically. Actually, I think carrying capacity is by strength. Equip capacity is by vitality. And of course, more max health. Can't go wrong with more max health. Games like this, max health is how you live and die. Healing lamplight? Healing lamplight. Does that mean the lantern heals over time or some shit? That'd be awesome. Hold on. So it's off. Alright, so it's 36. Okay, so it's not... Hold the phone. So, 36 meters, or 30 meters, minutes, 36 minutes. So it's not going right now. If I de-equip this, it goes off. Yeah. Oh my. Is this just like free good visibility? And if you tick on, it begins to heal over time. Oh my fucking god, that's huge. The free like better visibility part is already incredible. If I'm understanding this correct. Does it look? Yeah, the light is on thingy, and it's not draining. It's just 27 seconds. 36:27. So, like that alone is amazing. But then when you do tick it on, it like I guess heals over time. I'll have to find out. Like that's the implication. We'll need to experiment to find out, but that could be incredible. That is awful. That's terrible. If you can craft with that or what. But yeah, that potentially could be incredible. Perhaps the best ring I've ever found. Teaches a spell, restores health, but consumes lamp oil. Worth it. Worth it, yeah. Restores health, teaches a spell. That's a good panic button. In fact, I'm gonna place that on the panic button right there. Panic button number 2. That one is, I'm not even gonna have that on the health bar. That's a stupid idea. Stupid. So we've got 2 good panic buttons and one that teaches a spell. It will not be infinite uses, I don't think. I don't think it'll be infinite uses. Be finite uses, but still very, very powerful. Love it. Good finds. Good finds. Wonderful. I'll go and walk there, just add it to the map. Got that guy. Looking for a fun barrel throwing time with somebody. Cloth on the door. Already been there. Where he came from. Got an explosive barrel. Gonna throw it at some motherfuckers. Anybody want to play with this barrel? Be really fun. Buckle of Endurance. I think I already have a buckle. I do. Right now I have a Buckle of Endurance. But you see, I found a Buckle of Endurance. Max HP, max HP. Alright, I'll bite. I'll bite. Bam. Combine. Same thing. Okay, so no benefit at all. Now I know. What? The Cleric. Ooh, no thank you. So it changes your class. Yeah, I mean, that'd be if I really wanted to go into Spellcaster. I have 1 spell, and it is not good. Now, granted, I'm about to get more spells. But I'm gonna wait until I take damage. So yeah, that would not be a wise choice. Be a very bold choice. More dirty rags. Is everybody already dead? I really want to use this barrel on somebody. Oh, here's a motherfucker. Yeah, get barreled, idiot. Oh, he's mad. Good. He should be mad. He did still explode. Oh, he's not dead. I think he did damage himself. Okay, you can hear him going. Bleh. Okay, so I was wrong. I thought that meant they were exploding. It just means they're casting fireball, and sometimes they're dumb enough to harm themselves whilst doing so. We're gonna want to get that restored at some point. Broken tools. I need more goo. Do I know what broken tools and dirty rags make? I don't know. What about dirty rags and glass shards? Let's find out. Oh, I think goo and glass shards made the spikes. What was the broken tool? I think the broken tools and the glass shards made the spikes. So, broken tools plus dirty rags. Oh, yeah, the hilt strap, that's right. Increase its speed very slightly. Say that for if we find a really good weapon. Or when we find a really good weapon. That's the self-actualization we need around here, baby. It's not the bestest otherwise. Glad we got to use that barrel. That was fun. Took a little bit of damage. That's mana. There we go. I'm like, watch for. Oh, I didn't even notice the chat. Well, I noticed. I just meant I already opened it. It looks to be pretty good, actually. It is marginally better. And it's also lighter, which is nice. Yeah, not heavy. That's really good. And also, I could definitely stand to increase its durability. That being said, I think I'm more concerned about this guy breaking. That one's durability is quite a lot lesser. Smaller. Slap that one on that guy. Bam. Get the durability up very slightly. I'm going to see if I can hold off on using the blacksmith tools. I can't use weapons to heal, to repair durability for armor. Or vice versa. It has to be for the same type. Gotta be the same type. And I understand why. I mean, it's the idea of, like, using their raw resources to enhance or repair. It's like, well, it's all metal. It's all equipment. But I see why they did it that way. I get it. That was the thing. Fancy shield. Oh, wait. Is it terrible? It gives trash. But that's good. We want trash, right? Gives trash. It's good. It's good in every other way. I'm gonna guess that means, like, bad guys can sometimes drop shit. Alright, well, can I mean, I've got a decent bit of durability there. I think I'd rather see maybe... Whoops. Can I repair... I'll probably replace those pretty soon. I'll hang on to it for now. I could see myself attempting to repair with it. I could definitely, like, enhance the shield durability. We don't need to just yet. Anything else on the map? Looking pretty good. I don't think there's anything else I passed up or I missed. Open up all the chests, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did find the exit. I was running around and I was, like, trying to chase down some baddies. I think I covered all the bases, though, pretty well. Things I can snag. See no snaggables. Snaggables or snackables. We're good to go to the next floor. It's getting pretty late here, so it'd be cool if I could... see, what floor are we on? This is floor 8. And I think we've made it to, like, floor... what was the one where I died on? Where that one fucking guy stun-locked my ass? I can't remember. Oh, right. There it is. It's the green one. I can't remember how far we'd gotten previously, but we'd gotten a lot farther than this. Need be, I could always just save and quit and resume tomorrow. With tomorrow's stream. The boss coming in hot. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm just gonna fucking roll in. Transform and roll out. I have no spells. Beyond the Lesser Purify, which does me no good. Eh. It seems like they're basically immune. Kill. They're basically immune when they first pop in. Look at this damage, my god. My god, that damage. Holy shnikes. Yeah, they're basically immune when they first pop in. When they're casting spells, they're immune to stuff, which kind of makes sense because, of course, the spell casting has a pretty big wind-up. Intelligence, gold, cool. Boundless movement. I don't know what that does. Sure. I don't know what it does. I think we need more vitality, probably. Agility wouldn't hurt. Let's see, boundless movement. Bountiful kills we figured out. Boundless movement? Yeah, I don't really know. I'm guessing there's types of terrain that slow you down. Or, like, otherwise impede your movement. I don't know if I found any, though. But maybe that's coming later. We'll see. All I know is that was pretty smooth. Moving onwards and upwards. Once again, this floor should mostly be devoid of enemies. It's still the desert biome. Mostly. So, yeah, probably no bad guys here, but... I just kick it. I can like knock it, but I can't. What if I do this and throw? I don't want to waste my how much durability does it break? 100. Oof, that's kind of rough. Really badass shield though. Don't know if I went on the hot bar necessarily. It's good. It doesn't give trash. I'll hang on to this one for now. Gives trash. Oh, like maybe when you block with it? It's kind of cool. You can shield and then attack. Oh, wait, no. It moves it out of the way, I think. Yeah. So you can't, like, shield and attack simultaneously. Makes sense. Some dead bodies. Next floor. We were just cooking. There should be a shop here, most likely. I don't think there's always a shop on the floor after a boss, but there frequently is. I'd like to barter. I would like to make some offers. To offer some deals. A spiky trap. And once the spikes are raised, you can go through it. Here's the guy. Couple things here. So we got javelins. Just okay. Way overpriced. Tunfa, which is a quick, not overly exciting melee weapon. More magic power. Not bad. Not bad. That's still overpriced, though. Health. Potions. Shoes are terrible. Lamp oil. Unnecessary right now, at least. Erect. Huh? That's pretty cool. Not that too expensive, either. Bronze helmet. I think it's actually worse than mine. Yeah. It is worse. It's cheap, so if nothing else, it's more durability. Ugh, durability's bad, too, though. Honestly, it's all pretty forgettable. I think I'm gonna just go without. Save my money. How much money do I have? I have... oh, well, that's helpful because I have like 37 gold. So I couldn't afford anything even if I wanted to. Alright, well, it's a good thing there was nothing here I wanted because I couldn't do jack dick with it anyway. This one's already been opened. Yeah, it's unfortunate that sometimes you lose that on rewards. Here. A lockpick would be nice. For future occasions. The well is empty. Well, that's pretty boring. Yeah, so that means not only are all the bad guys dead on this floor, but some of the rewards have been claimed. Including the well, which, yeah, normally has like some well water in it and grants some kind of temporary buff. Or maybe even a permanent buff, come to think of it. Oh, it's like, this floor was kind of disappointing. Shop didn't have a jack dick. I think most of the chests were already pilfered. So, not the most exciting, but that's okay. I can't tell by zingers. What else that I missed? Nothing else to go back for. Let us continue. Floor 11, baby! This is where I got fucked really good previously. And not the good kind. This is where some baddies are bad and not nice. One shot, good shit. Yeah, the druid guys really are awful. In fact, that might be one of them right there. So they put down that entangle spell, which does a bit of damage and paralyzes you and like just fucking slurps all of your weapon durability. It's pretty awful. It's pretty terrible. Quite terrible. I do have two means of I get that it's only for a weapon or for a shield. You can't use blacksmith tools on like armor. Damn, that sucks. I thought that was kind of my ace in the hole. And you know what? I think I know where this is going to. If I had to guess. Yeah, if I had to guess, if I said armor. Damn it. Yeah, you can't increase armor, or you can't use shields to replenish armor as well. I think you can use shields to replenish weapons and vice versa. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so I have no way of restoring any armor durability. So basically the next couple times I get hit, I'm just going to lose some armor, and that sucks. But if I'm smart, I play smart enough, we'll be okay. Nice. Oh, that's what boundless movement, or what did it say? Yeah. Boundless movement. Boundless movement means you can charge. You You can charge and swing. Because previously, when you're charging forward, when you're walking forward, and you're like winding up, you move at half speed. So that actually is enormously powerful. I don't know what he was whistling towards. Trying to summon a broski, probably. I don't know if it meant he was like summoning a new one, a new broski, or if there's an existing, if like he like brings existing enemies closer towards him. Unsure. Bam. One shot his ass. He turned into sand and melted into nothing. Oh, oh, here we go. Here's the guy that wants weapon. So what do I have? Bronze javelins that are really not good. Very, very forgettable. I have large iron javelins, which are quite better. And shield might work. We'll give him just my bronze javelin. There we go. And in response, he gives me large flint. Oh, that's where the chaos stuff comes in hot. Cool. Thanks, bro. Does it go away? It's like, I got more if you want it. Can I follow him? Can I go into the portal? I cannot go in the portal. So, no strength, arched ranged weapon. Yeah. So, that's how we got chaos weapons previously. We'll stick with our current guy. Our current guy's been doing great for us, but good to know. Love the garbage. Let's stick with that one. That's really cool. Yeah, because we had in our first run earlier, we had somehow, like, in the run we had resumed at the start of the stream, it'd been like months, so I couldn't remember. And I knew there was something we had done to get that chaos weapon. Looks like that's how we traded for it. Open chest. Love a nice chest. I'm gonna drink some mossy stuff and get my mana back a little bit. A little bit of damage as a reward. And as a reward, I mean as a result. Bah. Can I kick it open? Bah. Fine cotton vest. Which is to say it's not good. This is all good stuff. It's all valuable in different ways. And they're all getting kind of low. I'll do this one probably first. It's not much. It's not much, but it gets to a comparable level as this guy. So now the Greaves are the ones that are in the danger zone. I don't think I can combine. That doesn't work that way. Print slot. Alright. I'll take the mushroom for just a little bit. As a treat. Keep explorificating. Hear the little fucking gremlins giggling. Having a grand old time. Think they're having such a fun little party. Sunken heads. Shrunken heads. Nothing fun in the heads. There's the fucking guy. I'm gonna do what I did earlier. Fucking sprint towards his ass. And towards the rest of his body, too. He's ushering forth some duders. What I really want to do is trick him into fucking his own shit with the traps. He's real sad. Look how sad he is. Bam! Fuck him up. It was kind of fun watching him get tenderized a little bit by the trap. He was whistling a lot. He must have seen a pretty lady. Oh, wrong one. I didn't want the moss on the wall. I wanted the mossy puddle. Oh, I was like, is that a floating thing? Well, yes. Touch. Oh, that's right. I heard about those. Yeah, the fairies that sometimes spawn. Should not fuck with them just yet, because that's a good heal. Good source of heal. Ready an attack. Bonk! He dropped. That's not trash at all. It's actually quite good. That is what I have right now, but less damage, less damagey, but better. But of course without the mana empowerment, so less expensive to use, more reliable. There's the exit. Some Pantalinos. Ooh, not just Pantalinos, but Grieve Arenos. Oh yes, better defense, marginally better better durability. Shazam. We're doing pretty good on equipment weight for now. 389, 380, 328. Probably that one is the next one to get repaired up a little bit. 455, very nice. We're schmoving. Still doing good durability there. Durability-wise there. I think there's a little bit more. Oh, is there a... Oh, wrong way. It is the... Okay, it's the next one down. Also interesting how this low rock garden is able to block the darts. I'm glad it benefits me and me specifically. Oh yeah, I hear the fairies. I think the fairy is the gigglage. They're shooting the bell. They're not ringing the bell. Temporarily gives me a nice little buff, little stat buff. Better max health, better max magic power. Magic mana points, basically. Oh, they're naked. That's cute. They're naked and giggly. Well, I don't want to use it just yet because I haven't taken any damage, but I think that's the level, basically. Of the floor. Well, touching a naked, giggling fairy sounds like a great end to, you know, any occasion, obviously. But, just gonna mosey. Gonna mosey faux shosey. Oh, I'm gonna drink the puddle. I'm gonna see if I can find any more puddles, because I would like to have max mana going into the next chamber, if that's an option. You know, the mushrooms heal health. I would love to give that guy more weapons. That was very helpful. The key is, it's like the flower does like just random bullshit, and it's all terrible. Just presses a bunch of random buttons. 24. Not bad. Not bad. Small amount of health loss. Alright, otherwise I will touch the Nakey Fairy, and then we will... Okay, no, I realize that. I realize how bad that sounds out of context. Consensually... what's the word? I don't know. What's the word? Consensually interact with the fairy. Full health. And... come back this way. Oh, there's one on the wall. I was like, what? Why does it say touch? There's another one. They're all over the place. Yeah, I think the druid actually summoned them. But presumably they have a spell that summons them, which is awesome. I would love that for myself. Not gonna lie, I really like that biome where it's that's a good potion, where it's all like outdoors and it's kind of foggy, but it's like hedge mazes. I really like that biome. Also, this shield is incredible. It says gives trash. There's nothing trashy about this. They're dropping like potions and weapons, or it's maybe it's not that at all. Maybe it's the what's that? Chloranthes. Oh, sorry, no, the serpents where it's the bountiful kills. It's probably the bountiful kills. The thing is, we've had that one for a bit. We've only gotten like kind of raw resources out of it, like, you know, scrap metal, stuff for crafting. Bonk. Bronze axe. The bronze axe age, but not the bronze ass age. Tavern heads. Okay, don't jump in the portal. We learned our lesson last time. If I jump in the portal, it will launch me, I think, straight to the boss battle. And it's not even like an alternate boss battle. You just kind of skip a bunch of shit. Great for speed runs, but you know, you lose experience. You lose out on equipment gains to be made. I think I will hold off. Yeah, it's cool, but the durability is less good, and the defense is extra less good. 380, 389. Well, that means this guy's got to be it. 520. Good. Good. I find another one of those little hand boys. Leave and return, die, and you're lost, he says. If I can find another one of those little hand fellers, trade more extra weapons with him. Got some stuff for him. Anything differently I want to do with this guy? I think I'm just going to charge up and charge his ass. I think because I think it's one thing to do like a standard attack versus a fully well, actually, no. It seems like it's about the same wind up. Like, it's like, it seems like it's the same pullback. Thinking maybe if it was a fully charged thing, it did more damage. Because it was, like, stunning him. He was like, oh, fuck. And he was, like, kind of, like, hanging down for a bit. I don't know if that's special at all. Bam! Got achievement for one-shotting him. That was a mini-boss? Oh, well, no, it wasn't a mini-boss, but it was a... you know, a rare enemy. So I got an achievement for it. Gave me the sticky goo. Sticky icky, as they call it. Yeah, generous to call that a mini-boss. But I knew what they meant. I got a level, by the way. Probably more strength? Agility wouldn't be the worstest. That would help with, like, boss battles and shit. So let's do agility. You know, navigating around dudes and trying to go fast. And trying to eat ass. Go fast, eat ass, baby. That's the mantra. We fucking live our lives. And hiya! Pants. Sash. Right now we have maximum HP, which is very nice. Sash of quickness. Attack speed. Ooh, what is my attack speed right now? I guess it's dependent on the weapon. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know. It's not much of a difference, honestly. 0.13. Yeah, I mean, I guess every little bit counts, as they say. I think the max HP is probably the better investment, honestly. I could see a, like, sudden loss of a lot of health being more destructive. Speaking of which, because I decrypted, I lost 30 HP, so that kind of sucks. Gotta eat the stuff to punish my, like, temporarily but also permanently lost health. It's kind of unfortunate. Tasted funky. But that was a bit of a larger mushroom. There we go. First the controls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. One more area. Ba-ba. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. Hey! Little electric bolt thingy. Electric, like, arrow thingy. Bop. Covers the heads. Oh yeah. Get fucked. Yeah, I think they always do that. Yeah, I don't think that, like, it's me doing anything special. Oh, they're healing up. Yeah, and I interrupt him. I think that enemy is just susceptible to, like, pretty hardcore stun lock, basically. That's how the fairies happen. The little giggling naked fairies, because I interrupted his ability to slurp them. So I get to slurp the naked fairies myself. Again, consensually. We all love a good consensual slurpage. I got lots of orange potions, lots of green boys. Not a single healing potion in sight, but we do have the one I found. I think I bought that one. Has an indiscriminate number of uses. We did build or craft. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. 3 hits to take that guy out. He leaves an old iron mace. Wow, incredible durability. Incredible durability. less generous arc. The mace, not a flail. Way heavier. Little bit faster. Comparable damage. Would like to not have to fuck with the melee requirement. That would be kind of cool. I'll hang on to it for now. I'll hang on to it for now, but I'm not going to commit to it. I might find myself reaching towards that at some point. Gonna grab those just yet. Wow. Bonk. Oh. I say bonk. Mossy Puddle. And Mossy Puddle. More mana for Alex. I keep misreading as a Messy Puddle. Blubbering up some messy puddles out here. That's good. Oof. Oh, except it hurt. Except it hurt my fucking insides, but good otherwise. No button. Full mana. Just a little bit of health. And then mushroom. Oh, right. What am I doing? Eating mushrooms and shit when I could be devouring some naked fairies. Oink. Yeah. That was a pretty good floor, honestly. This weapon has been great. We're pretty soon gonna have what was happening to me and the run we resumed at the start of the stream. Pretty good. Where I had a weapon that was like great for a long while and then suddenly it wasn't. Like I hadn't really gotten any upgrades or replacements for it. So eventually, like, I reached a floor and I was like, oh boy, this is like a hard wall. I'm like taking way too long to kill bad guys, and then they fucked me real good. We will eventually reach that point with this weapon if I don't either find some great stuff or, well, I guess just get good. But it's carrying me pretty good so far. The carries have been impressive. I don't think I'm going to jump in the portal. I think we learned last time if you jump in the portal, it will throw you to the next boss battle. Whereas the next floor, I don't think will be a boss battle. I think the next floor is a standard floor. And the one after that will be a boss battle, I think. Okay. Hear noises. Pop. Little head, fellers. We always love getting a little head. Bam! Out. Bonk. What are you doing? Do your worst. Oh, there's the entangle spell that fucked me so good. I do this. Oh! Jesus, that legit scared me! Oh. Yeah. Alright, do you want to, like, command me, bro? I mean, I have ranged weapons, I guess. I'll go ahead and put this on. Not that it really helps. Gives me a jump button. It's not much, but it's something. Bam! And bam! Yeah, that was a spell that really fucked me good. Another fucking portal, goddamn. That spell fucked me real good. It was awful. It, like, roots you in place and DOTs you and fucking melts your armor's durability. It's brutal. Very, very brutal. This is a slightly better bronze helmet. It's not heavy. It's mildly lighter and mildly better defense. Bronze instead of heavy bronze. The bronze James. The greaves are in a little bit worse shape. Use those guys. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing on the inventory. Durability. Better durability, better pizza, Papa John's. Don't want the moss, I want the mossy puddles for the mana. Ow. What do the heads usually have? Nothing useful. Sometimes they have something. Poison will slowly kill it. Yeah, yep, it's awful. It's not good. Don't like it. 0 out of 10. Would not fap again. How convenient. The key is right next to the locked chest. Bam. Unlocked. Attack power. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Attack pow. Kapow. Heck, pow. Which means I could combine the common buckle with the rare belt. Oh, not the rare belt, with the common sash, but I think it would just produce another one of these things. Just error item, which is not all that exciting. Honk. Ooh, excuse me. Couple more spots to check out. I like the looks like eyes gazing from the distance. Heard something. Oh, I see little froggy boy. We open attack. We got that boundless movement, so we charge. Pick him up. Only one hit. That's right. How we fucking roll. Cool little spooky tree. Head fella. Once again, we're getting a little ahead. Just don't get ahead of ourselves. Give me some glass. Delicious. I'm a little heads. Here's even more. That one. It was useful. It was nothing useful, and it was disgusting. Two of my favorite messages. Bam. Bam. Old two-tap. Old two-tap McGee. Two-hump chump is what we call us. Bam. Lamp oil. 50 minutes of lamp oil that we're not even using right now. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Yeah, we got this. It does heal over time. It heals mana as well. That's fucking huge. That's so good. I'm pretty much going to always have that running going during boss battles. That's really good. Mana and health regen plus 3 like added just better visibility. It almost makes me wonder if this what is it? Is it a ring? Yeah, the lantern ring. It almost makes me wonder if the ring is like not meant to do that. It's one thing for it to give you a lantern that heals you when you use it. Like that's one thing, but the fact that it also keeps your lantern on permanently for free, which means you have just better visibility with no added cost, is so delightful. So delicious. Man. Oh yeah, we've got a very good build. Now granted, part of the joy of playing a roguelike like this especially is finding combinations that like make you kind of fucking busted. Like I recognize like having a broken ass build is part of the fun. Bam. You know, it's something to embrace, I suppose, but still it's almost like, oh man, I wonder if this was the intention. But we'll take it, man. Useful. Nothing useful. So there's the... I think that will be the boss, I think. Unless it's every 5 levels. I thought it was like every like 3 levels or something like that. It's a little bit uncertain. Anything else on the map? I think I was pretty thorough. Henry David Thoreau. Unless there was a thing on the floor. I'll go and grab those. Unless there's anything on the floor, but I think we're in pretty good shape here. Or the heads hanging. And once again, I don't know if I've seen the heads do anything for us. Ooh. All filled up. Fill me up, Big Daddy. No one says that. Don't say that, Alex. Else up this way. I don't think there's been any traps. Famous last words, but... I mean, yeah, the portal. It's mysterious looking, but now let's take the exit. We'll do it by the books. Fuck, it is getting late though, man. This run is going well. This is actually what happened in the first time I streamed this game. The first couple runs just peter out. There we go. First couple runs petered out. Then I had a very good fucking god run happen at the end of the stream. Then I was like, oh, it's getting late though. I gotta wrap it up. So I suspect that'll happen again. Where I've got a really good run going. Whoa! Blinded by the light. That's okay. Uh-oh, I'm rooted. That's not okay. It's a one-time use. Oh boy, this is not good. Let's cure that. There we go. That was unpleasant. There was a lot of shit that happened all at once there. So there's a lot of things that just kind of transpired. So I was confused and blinded simultaneously. And when you're confused, all your inputs are maxed out. And of course I was blinded, so I couldn't see shit. So I used my one healing and it brought me to full, but like it was a one-time use, unfortunately. It also gave me a spell, Light Teleport, which is cool. But I was like, oh shit, like what do I do? But the nice thing is that I was confused and I think I was also slowed. So I was confused in such a way where I was attacking constantly. Good news is I had the wherewithal to get close to him, so I was just in melee range, just wailing on him slowly. But blinded while doing so. That was a little scary, but we got there. Block on reflex. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good stones so far. Good stones. Let's keep going a little bit further. I have one other panic heal if things get scary. The red, like any sort of like defense. I mean, I guess max health is more defense. Yeah, we'll do more vitality. Do more vitality. All right, so that's the panic heal. We used the green potion, which was good. Or was it an orange? I mean, I think I used the green one. It helped the blind and confusion. I think it was either cramp or root. One of them was slowing me down, which was less than nice. Less than ideal. But that, we got there, though. I don't know if I fought that boss before. Because all the biomes are not, like, well, they're predetermined, but it's not always going to be the same biomes every run. Like, the next biome we see might be the hedge maze area, but no guarantee. Just once again, all the bad guys should be gone on this floor. But that also means some of the chests will have already been... Yeah, and boxes will have been pilfered. We could just go right to the next floor. I'm going to see if I can find the shop, though. I think we have that much gold. This has not been a very gold-laden run. We have less than 100. We have like 80 gold to our name, which is not great. But we can afford, and I think things are usually increments of 50. I don't think I've seen anything that is like 75 gold in this game, at least not yet. Be cool if there was, but so if there was a 50 item slot, then we'll talk, but we might only just talk. Not get much beyond that. Break that one because that's where it came from. Where it came from, it's also where do we go? Where do we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I'm going to... First, that's the shop. There it is. Ooh, good shield, but I can't afford it. Everything was too expensive. Cool mace. Nah, that's okay, but can't afford it. Potion, can't afford... Why would you spend 150 gold on a purple potion that just does a random ailment? Light Befuddle. Can't afford it. Although I like the little drawing for it. That's cute. Enriching Cup. Increases intelligence. Not... well, the problem with intelligence is that if you're not a spellcaster, you still lose mind ailment resistance. So, intelligence isn't completely useless. Just okay. Axe, attack power. Oh, we actually have something better. Bronze hammer. You know, it's not terrible. It's two-handed. It is two-handed. That damage is dope as AF. And it's not mana powered, so that would allow us to move past our current guy. I think that's the wise choice. Unfortunately, it means we don't have the bulwark when we use it. Ooh, it also is beyond our carrying capacity. Alright, so let's combine some stuff that is quite heavy. In fact, yeah, that guy right there. So equipping it. Oh, 13.9. I actually can't even equip it, like, effectively. So we need to just juice up our agility a whole bunch in the next couple levels. I'm not going to use it just yet. And the weapon we're using right now is still fine, but that will be a good thing for, you know, the late run, presumably. That old iron mace is what I might go to at some point. I'll hang on to this guy, because that attack 16 is not terrible. Ooh, but it's got the javelins. I think I like that more, actually. The strength arched. We have pretty good strength, so I'm okay with that. Like, always 16, basically. Yeah, I think the flintlocks are kind of garbo. One has been getting some use. Very light is the thing. I'd rather look at things that are heavier. For one thing, oh, it's pretty light. That's pretty light too. What things that are heavy? The modern flail. Yeah. If I'm using any one-handed weapons, 23, it's going to be this guy. The old iron mace. Well, I think I'm just going to power up my guy. It brings my equipment carrying capacity down quite... Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's my carrying one. But we're really close to the safety zone of that anyway. There's the chaos one. Which I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, honestly, but it's kind of, you know, fun to fuck around with, I guess. Old bronze hammer's pretty cool. Let's just juice up this one as well. With the sturdy bronze flintlock. There's also this guy. Ooh, yeah, that's... Wow, really good durability, too. Really good durability. Wow, wow, wow. And a terrible attack. That's the play, baby. That's the play. Cool. That brought us down to reasonable carrying capacity. Well, the next time we pick up nearly anything, well, anything of substance, or at least, it'll potentially put us past it again. It's already been opened. That's unfortunate. To be honest, I don't know if I like this. How when you beat a boss, the next floor is guaranteed to have all enemies dead, but half of your stuff is gone, or half of the rewards have been claimed. That part makes me a little sad. Ooh, that's real heavy. Holy shit. I think it'd be nice to have the choice, or for it to be like a random chance or something like that. But the fact that it seems like it's consistent makes me a little sad. Where'd that heavy chain go? Old bronze chain. 15.8. Oh my god, it's obnoxious. It's got incredible range and a very cool arc reach. So it hits a lot of shit all at once. The damage is really not great. That durability is incredible. I should, like, juice up my shield. My shield is getting kind of low, I'm not going to be using it a whole lot longer. Well, I say that. It's going to be a few more levels at least. That's so much durability. That feels like overkill, honestly. Guess I'm using it a lot more, though. Eh, fuck it. Using it a lot more. Might as well. Old bronze chain. Lots of durability. Man, this weapon we found in the first floor of this run continues to carry us pretty well. Pretty gosh darn well. That's the thing, too. I could use the old bronze hammer. Not that I'm not allowed to use it. It's just that I can't run and dodge. So, you know, you're very much... But I can still move at, like, normal speed. So it's like you're not useless. But it is... less than ideal. That's why I still want to get my agility up anyway. If not, especially for like the ability to sprint and like charge up attacks, that'd be very, very worthwhile. Okay. That is this floor. Good stuff. On to the next normal floor. Hopefully it's a different biome. This biome's been okay. Ooh, wow. A biome I've never seen before. Completely different. Ghostly. Oh, shit. That's what she's doing. Really... I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Oh, can't see shit. Oh, I'm slow. And she is... very tanky. Okay, she's out. She is very tanky, and it's slurping my mana. Ugh. I don't like that. I'll drink from the urn. Continues to drain. Wow. Paralysis. And mute. Oh, it's mute. Mute is the one that drains everything, and paralysis, or, yeah, just kind of sucks. Okay, so paralysis is the one where, like, you're really slowed down. So that's unfortunate, but now we know. We know what to expect from those ladies. We, of course, do have some mana things, one of which is the obvious thing, which is the heal over time. Restores health and mana, which is so cool. Once again, we knew this was coming, that point where suddenly I'm going to have a harder time out-damaging things. Now, granted, what I should have done, like, when she started casting a spell, I backed off. I should have challenged it, because we would have been able to interrupt her, I think. Like, generally speaking, if someone's casting a spell and you hit them, I think with little exception, it will interrupt them. Bosses do not get interrupted. Bosses will resist that interruption. Might be, bro. But mini bosses and regular enemies, not so much. He dropped small bronze battle. And level up. Agility. No question. That's better. Equip weight. 13.9. So we still got a ways to go. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not agility, it's vitality. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, agility's still good, but I should have done vitality, dude. God damn it. That's okay. That's okay. What's this thing I just got? It was this guy? Yes. It says it's small, and yet it's still quite heavy. No, I'll stick with this one. 0.85. What? It's a lot faster. Like a pretty good deal faster. I think I'd rather hit like a dump truck, though. Hit like a dumpy. I was gonna say, it's like these numbers look the same. Could have been vitality. That's okay. Good reminder. Good reminder. Alright, well, it's not as durable. I'm gonna see if I can combine it with this guy. Good. Better durability. Now within reasonable equip load. This is a cool biome. I've not seen this biome before. It's very, very aesthetic. And Van braces. Oh, I have my first arms armor. Wow, I haven't had a full, like, defense set this whole fucking time. This whole fucking run. Blink. No, don't close the door. A proper door opening situation where I kick the door and it opens in the direction I kicked it, which is fun. Doesn't always work that way. Oh, these ladies. Bop. Interrupt. Interrupt. You dead. Yeah, that's what you do. You gotta fucking chain those hits together. If I had that on the whole time, that's fine. A clean puddle, which I think restores mana anyway. It's just for show? I think it is. I found one scrap metal so far. For broken tools. Puddle. It was so refreshing. Oh, there's another. Saw scavenge web. There it is. Random clean puddles. I'm not sure if I would recommend slurping up clean puddles in a random hotel dungeon that you find yourselves in. Not sure I'd recommend it, but I've never been a video game protagonist, so what the fuck do I know? You may find yourself in a random in a random Asian-themed hotel full of demons. How did I get here? It's Mosey. Real quickie. I think we'll have one more level and then a boss level after this. I appreciate that when they spawn you in, they might spawn you in a room that has enemies, but they won't like get auto-aggroed to you. They give you a chance. Which I appreciate. Because that'd be very frustrating to be like, oh, hey, yeah, you're just gonna start getting attacked before you can, like, catch your bearings. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. She's fancy version, but I'm gonna get her ass anyway. Bam! If I can get her before this other dude. If I can hit them both, there we go. I think she's got one party boob out. Honestly, good for her. Pretty based. If I can slap them both, that'd be ideal. I think it would do double the charges, maybe. That urn. Pugnant does it, maybe. More baddies this time. I'm trying to kick his dead body. The kick is fun. It's not a thing I use all that often. Wait, that's a good, like, get the fuck out, but they can just close with you, obviously, so no guarantees. Bam. Yeah, some bad guys have, like, a very sudden lunge that just goes, zoop, they just fucking, like, dive bomb to your location. Others are a lot slower and easier to predict, but yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, Jesus, fuck, you're there. Like, oh my god, calm the fuck down. Sometimes they do not fuck around. Oh, my first, like, honest-to-goodness health potion. Haven't seen one of those this run. Second panic button. In fact, I'm gonna switch that with that guy. And this nice rainbow of potions I have. I do have purple, but I'm never gonna fucking use a purple potion. Unless I just really, really desperately needed the empty... what you call it? The empty glass bottle. Fuck with these things. Alright, I do have a jump button. What's that? Heard it like... Goosh. Already been here. Noise. Scary noise. Scary. Nothing useful. Some sticky goo, finally. Nothing useful. Bonk. You're swirling, but I think that's a spinning blade trap. Heavy iron. Ooh, that's actually quite good. It is heavy. But it's good defense. So 3d6. 53. Oh my god, one treat. Yeah, that's the one. Gotta be that guy. Still pretty close to our maximum what we can carry, but there's more I could go without. More I could abandon or just combine down to use. Clear out. Stairs. Cool explosive barrel. Fancy looking. There's that lady. It'd be cool if I could do this without having it like bop and anything else. Oh, never mind. What do I have? I have lesser purify. I have nothing to remove. Oh, I should have used the lesser purify thing earlier. Come at me, bro. Let me go for you first, because you scared the shit. Oh, I missed! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'll just kill his ass. Yeah, it's like an annoying, revolving AoE, or not AoE, but just constant attack thingy. Old oak crossbow. God, it's heavy. Oh my fucking god. It's not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, no strength, but nah, fuck it. We don't want to fuck with that shit. We don't want to fuck with that shit. I'll just combine it down with something. Not really having the need for this one yet, and I don't know if I will, honestly. I just noticed this one's mana. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, that's the one we'll be specking towards. Let's do the shield one. Especially now that I have the jump. Oh wait, not a jumping dodge. What is it? Block reflex. There we go. Yeah, block reflex. That's good. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. What was in there? Here, the trappy, spinny boy. I was secretly hoping they would, like, go around and get got by the trap. Wishful thinking. Plant. Mana. Back up, though. A little bit more. And I really only do mean a little bit. Oh. Like I said, this is a more elaborate level. The last couple were a lot shorter. Is that a tank top? Is that a tank top being worn by like a dude with like a hairy chest? Looks like a dude with like a darker complexion and a hairy chest just wearing a tank top. Wow, amazing defense. Amazing. Goddamn amazing. 225. So, no, what I want to look at is this. Gonna be that one. Still within reason, or as equipment load goes, but that vitality bonus. Now, the nice thing is we'll have a level opportunity pretty soon here. One more encounter. Oh, lockpick. No lockpicks, dude. That's a shame. That's okay. That's okay. This was a very generous level. He gave us a lot of stuff, so I can't complain. Cannot complain. There's one more thing that would restore mana. Be really cool. I think I saw there was one somewhere. Good on health. I could use my lamp. So we have options. I think I saw something somewhere. There it is. We're full. We're full. We couldn't possibly eat another bite. 2:43. Man, this game is so fun, and it's getting so late. Again, I gotta get up like kind of early, like extra early tomorrow. So as much as it pains me to do this, do next floor. It's gonna say record saved. That's it for the night. That's it for the night. This game is very fun, and it's supremely underrated. It's really cool, like starting to like kind of learn the systems and understand some secrets, that kind of thing. Very fun game. Very fun game. Looking forward to. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to change the plan slightly for tomorrow. The original plan was to just start the sequel, Devil Spire Falls, tomorrow. I think what I'm going to instead do is continue that run, go as long as it goes. If I die in the next room, if I go all the way to the end of the game and I'm fucking gaming, great. But yeah, if we die, that's fine too. We'll just jump into the next game anyway. So yeah, game is very, very good. If you like that kind of slow-paced, roguelike, dungeon crawler experience, highly, highly recommended. Very, very good video game. If it looks kind of slow to you, if like the idea of something slower paced and methodical bores you to tears, probably not your cup of tea. It's not going to be for everybody, but it is absolutely my cup of tea. Highly recommended. And yeah, if you're looking at the game, you're thinking, yeah, that game looks sick. That looks really cool. There's other games like it. Nox Mortalis was the game that Game Fox was telling us about. That one looks cool. Is Lunacid the one I was thinking? Yeah, Lunacid is another one that kind of has some very obvious Kingsfield vibes to it. I know Alias has streamed that before. That one looks incredible. Never played it myself, but it looks awesome. So, yeah, there's others like it. Other games like this that are kind of inspired by that more old school dungeon exploring kind of style, but more on the indie side of things. Really good stuff. Thank you to those who popped in and hung out with us. Thank you to Shake and Game Fox for the very generous raids. Really, really nice. And again, Shake in particular, it's always such a fun time getting to play games with the homies on Sundays. If all goes according to plan, we'd like to play more games with our friends on Sunday as well. Maybe we'll do some EDF. I know that was one thing I was kind of teasing last time. Was maybe doing some Earth Defense Force 4.1 with our friends. I do also own EDF 5. I don't have 6 yet, but I do have 5 and I've yet to play it. But I think I'm the only one of the group that has that game, and I don't have any extra keys for that one. So what I might do is just have us play EDF 4.1 for a bit. If everyone loves it, well, if not everyone's into it, fine, something to try out. But if everyone loves it, then maybe we'll all scoop up EDF 5 or maybe even 6 during the Steam holiday sale in a couple months. So, it gives us time to kind of plan it out and anticipate our next moves. Let's go ahead and do a raid, by the way. Let's go ahead and do a little raid. Thank you to those who hung out. And thank you again to Shake and Game Fox for those raids. Let's keep the party going. Use live right now. I don't suppose anybody else is playing either this game or its sequel. I assume I'm the only one of my kind right now. Yeah. That's okay. I wouldn't expect a lot of people to be playing this game or its sequel because it's fairly obscure. How it goes. But I highly recommend it. I really cannot impress how like it's very fun, it's challenging, and like it rewards experimentation. But also when you experiment, when you try crafting, when you try this, when you try that, sometimes it blows up in your face. Sometimes you'll lose important stuff. Like that's the ball game, right? But I'm really glad I got this game. Thank you to the game's developer for hooking me up with the review key for this game and its sequel. Both this game and the sequel I got through Keymailer, so Keymailer was the platform, but I'm pretty sure the developer had to individually approve my request. So that was very generous of them. Very generous. Amy's doing Earthbound? Yeah, Amy's doing Earthbound. Alicia is doing Lords of the Fallen. Cherry's doing Lies of P. I don't know if I've ever rated Cherry before. I think I got her on my follow list from, I want to say Koala Baritone? Or maybe Mallory. Or maybe both. I don't know. I think that's how I got her on my follow list. Yeah, let's raid into Cherry. She's playing Lies of P. I think it might be her first... Oh, no, I don't know if it's her first playthrough. But yeah, I don't think I've ever raided her before. It's a nice opportunity to raid someone who's like, you know, relatively new to me. And I can't quite remember how I followed her, but I think she was a follow or a recommendation from either Mallory or Koala Baritone, our friends Mallory and Aaron. All right, friends, that's going to do it for the night. Here's my socials page, as always. That's all my links, social media, other streaming platforms, that kind of thing. I do... Oh, I'm getting to roll the giveaways. Let's do that right now real quick. I didn't roll the giveaways last night. What am I doing? I have 2 keys to give away. 2 keys. So real quick, I'll just say that socials page has my Discord server. If you join the Discord server, you can join in on what I'm about to do, but act quickly, as I'm going to do this fast because I got to get my short little sloppy ass to bed. We're rolling 2 giveaway keys for a game called Abyssus. Really cool FPS roguelike, co-op FPS roguelike. It's kind of like Killing Floor, but yeah, add some roguelike in there and some meta progression. I guess Killing Floor technically has meta progression anyway, but yeah, it's a good game. It's very fun. It just came out about a month or so ago. I have 2 keys to give away. We played it all the way through with Jorf, our streamer buddy Jorf. We played it with him and beat the game, and it's very good. And even though we beat the game, the devs have said they're working on adding more content. I don't know if that means more levels, more enemies, more weapons. I don't know, but there's more coming. So if you watch those streams and you were like, I feel like I saw all there is to see, who knows? Could be more. Most likely there will be more. But we have 2 keys to give away. I'm doing that right now in like 2 minutes. So if you're trying desperately to get into the Discord server, or if you are in the Discord server already and you want to know how to participate, go to the giveaways channel. Go to the giveaways channel in the Discord server. There's one set up for Abyssus. Abyssus. How you pronounce it, but that's how it's spelled. Abyssus. Go to the giveaway channel and post a message that enters you into the raffle. That's it. There are some verification steps you have to go through to be able to post into any of my Discord channels. So if you're waiting on the confirmation email, that kind of thing, if you need like a little bit more time, let me know. We'll hold up for you, but not for long, because like I said, we have I got to get my ass to bed. But I can't believe I forgot about it last night, and I just now remembered. But this is a good time. So while I'm getting the list of names together, this is a good time to point out that, again, we do have a Discord server. It's the best way to keep up with myself and others inside the community, outside of streams. Of course, we also do giveaways every so often. I probably won't have any giveaways this Friday. We do giveaways usually on, like, the end of the week. And I meant to do it this Friday, but I keep putting these things off because I keep streaming too late, and I keep being irresponsible with how late it gets and how early I have to get up in the morning, unfortunately. But yeah, we do giveaways every so often. Probably none this week, but maybe some the following week. Not this Friday, maybe next Friday. That, I think, is just about all the peeps. There's actually a lot of people in this giveaway, probably because it's been open for so long. Giveaway's been open for a bit. By the way, if you would like to participate in this giveaway or even future giveaways, and you don't want to have to like manually check the Discord server every time for like giveaways that are open, there's actually an optional channel role you can sign up for that will notify you within Discord whenever there's a new giveaway opportunity. So if you're like, man, it's too much work having to check Super Hobbit's channel or Discord server all the time, the giveaway notification role will notify you automatically. Got all the peeps. I'm going to go ahead and lock this channel down. anyone else is trying to jump in, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to roll this shortly. Going to double check the list of names, make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm all set. I think we are. Can I combine, or not combine, but compare the list side by side. Thank you to those who joined in on this giveaway. I know the last round of giveaways, we had a lot of stuff. I know we gave away a whole bunch of keys for Dead Zone Rogue. Another great roguelike that we played about a month or so ago. Really loved that game. We gave away a whole bunch of keys for that one. This giveaway, not so generous. We only had a few keys. We had like 9 keys for Dead Zone Rogue, though. So we had a whole bunch of extras, which was so nice. I would love to do more of those big ones if possible, but the fact of the matter is, yeah, we don't have so many of those giveaways to give away all that often. Anyway, all right, closing the channel down and rolling the giveaway. The winners are Crayon and Salamurai. Salamurai is, I think, Abyss Father Abyss, who has joined us or followed us not too long ago. I think they came in from another raid, so relatively new to the community, but they got a key. So shoutouts to Crayon, which is Crayon. I think is, I can't remember who Crayon is, but they've been around for a long time, and like not everyone has the same Discord server as they do their Twitch name, obviously. So anyway, so Crayon and Salamurai, if you're listening in, I'll give you the key shortly. So congrats to those who won. If you're sad you didn't win something tonight, no worries. Like I said, no giveaway keys this week, most likely, but maybe next week we'll have a couple. Not for Abyssus, but for some other games, most likely. All right, now raid over to Cherry. Begins, my friends. Cherry Carey is her screen name. Not Harry Carey, Cherry Carey. I will see you guys there. Thanks again, friends, for hanging out with us. Thank you again to Shake and GameFox for those raids. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Let's not find a raid. Let's commence the raid to Cherry Carey. I'll see you guys there. She's playing Lies of P. She's also doing some Tetris, it looks like. It's like a browser-based Tetris. It's Gestris, which I've never heard of, but it's like I think it's like multiplayer. Yeah, it's like Tetris Battle. I see now. It's like Tetris Battle. It's browser-based, and she's very good. She's very good. I'm watching her right now. So if you enjoy some like pro Tetris plays, you know that shit. You'll know where to see it. Anyway, thanks again, friends. I got to get my short little ass to bed. Everyone have a great night. I should be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll continue our Devil Spire run. And if all goes according to plan, we'll either beat the game or we'll die horribly. Regardless of how that run ends, we'll begin the sequel, Devil Spire Falls, tomorrow. Friends. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you around. Lachey, I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. You guys have a good night. We're going to go hang out with Sherry. See you guys there. Bye-bye.
Vista tanto pervenire